Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hello. Sup, Timmy? Sup, Tina? How y'all doing? Happy Friday and all that stuff. Alright, we're good to go. We are good to go. Controller's working. Perfect. I have a confession. I did play a little bit off stream earlier, but it was just like farming, boring stuff. I didn't actually make any progress. I figured you guys would be okay with that. So I leveled up some of my shacks and a little bit of gear upgrading. I went through a bunch of stuff that I had in my stash. So hopefully we have a better shot at that boss today. Never would have noticed, but now that you said something, boo, how could you, right? That's kind of what I figured. Okay, so if we want to upgrade my armor more, didn't mean to talk, it went down twice. Why is... Okay, so we need linen garments, wool garments, linen garments, soft leather. Okay, so linen garments, I think I can make here. Okay, we also need more wood, more copper, a little bit, before we can move on to the next tier of stuff, which we can't get access to, I believe, until we finish the sewers. I'm not sure if you need to finish the sewers before moving on, but we're going to, because I want to do things roughly in order. Zoop. And there is definitely a possibility of today's stream being a little bit longer, just based on the fact that it is Friday. Booba! What up, Finn? How you doing? I'm tapping the sign right now. I'm tapping the sign. It doesn't work here. I should make it so it works here. So I gotta be honest. I would have made it whether she asked me to or not. Because I thought it was funny. But, you know, I also was going to make one that says no back seating, but then my After Effects crashed, so I said, fuck it. Two buttholes are a little too happy with it. I mean, it was kind of funny. I don't know. Come on. It was a little funny. I know you won't admit it, but it was a little funny. Helping her get set to a command that was overboard? Oh, well, you know, it is what it is. I'm wicked? Maybe. Oh, hi Samantha. Bed rotting today? Wait, what happened? Did I miss the fish? What'd you miss? Not a whole lot, just getting started. Hilarious nonetheless. Am I gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain? Probably eventually, but I'm not planning on jumping in right away. I'll probably play it down the line a little bit. A fishing game or survival? So this is like, it's like a Dark Souls-y ARPG, but it does have some of the survival elements in it, like chopping down trees, mining ore, that kind of thing. Although you don't build a base so much, but you do buy a house and you can like put stuff in it the way that you want to. You like how it looks? Yeah, this game is stunning. It's by Moon Studios, who made Ori and the Blind Forest, and I always loved the way that game looked. This is their new project. It is wild that they went from a Metroidvania game to like an ARPG survival Souls game. But I'm okay with it because it like combines all my favorite genres. Just fast forward like a few years when it's actually fully done. You wish Diablo had this camera angle? Does it not? It's pretty similar to the Diablo camera angle. I guess I don't know the exact degree that it's at, but pretty similar. It seems zoomed in a little more. So Diablo has 2 different zoom levels that you can change in the options, and I play as zoomed out as possible. Personally, I wish we could zoom out more in Diablo. But in this game, I feel like this is about right. Like, I basically want the Diablo camera to look like we're fighting a world boss all the time. I think that's perfect. Or like when you're on the mount, that's pretty good too. All right. Rude. Get paddled. Flavor looks like it's going to be insane season 9, probably. I do expect coming out of the PTR, there's probably going to be a lot of balance readjusting, but we'll see what survives and what doesn't. Did I just say get paddled? I did, yeah. Because I'm kicking people's asses with a giant paddle. Anybody in chat want to get paddled? You're hoping Spiritborn is good because you're not going to get yours to full potential this season. It sounds like Spiritborn's going to be in a better place because like everybody else is getting nerfed and they're staying about the same. But I do think that like while they're going to be nerfing the other classes and stuff, I'm guessing the enemies are going to be modified also to compensate, or at least I hope. And there's gore, you're sold. Like, it's not like crazy gore, but a little bit, yeah. There's definitely blood spatters and whatnot. Speaking of blood splatter, there's a Dexter trailer coming tomorrow for the new Dexter Resurrection show, and I'm so excited. There was a teaser today, and it got me hyped. I don't know if anybody else cares, but I am super excited for it. Bodies exploding's enough for you? Fair. Yeah, they do that. You watched the new Until Dawn last night? It was great. You know, I remember the game when it first came out. I watched someone play it. But that's about all I know about Until Dawn. It's been a long time and I remember very little. I'm gonna die just from fall damage. Is that the reboot of Dexter's Laboratory? No. Dexter the Serial Killer. It's a little different from the game, but it has the same idea and they went another route. So is this a movie or a show or what are we talking about? Okay, so I did go back in here, and I made a little bit more progress through there, but I still didn't make it all the way through. Serial killer or vigilante? A little bit of both, right? A little bit of both. The environments in this game are stunning. Yes. Dexter's a serial killer? Yes. Movie. Had Cabin in the Woods vibe. I love Cabin in the Woods. Just like that with a mix of Happy Death Day. I also loved Happy Death Day. And I want to say I heard that they're doing a third one, which, if that's true, that makes me excited. I love any kind of, like, Groundhog's Day time travel-y stuff, and with a horror twist on it, I'm just like, hell yeah. Very light horror, but hey. They tried. No Rest for the Wicked out fully. It's still very early access. It's going to be an early access. I would guess a few more years, if I'm being honest, because they have a ton of content that they have planned, and right now, like they've added more content, but compared to like the full size of the world map that they teased, there's going to be a lot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Follow me on my other TikTok? I mean, if you want. I appreciate it. Not necessary, but more than welcome to. Like, a lot of people, when it comes to streaming, they worry about, like, numbers, like followers and subscribers and stuff. I never worried so much about that stuff. The biggest metric to me is just, like, how many people hang out and just vibe out. That's what's important to me. I want people to just hang out and enjoy the stream. And that's what's important to me. It's all about attracting the right people. Yeah. Okay, this guy needs to die. That was a series of unfortunate events. It's always a vibe with Riz? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, Fallen Embers. Ooh, piece of candy. This is on PlayStation. It's PC only for early access, but it will be coming to console when it fully releases. But like I was just saying, that's probably going to be a while. They got a long way to go. I bet you, in a future update, we'll be able to go into this. What's up, Tinny? How you doing? Am I using a boat oar to fight? Yep, we paddling up some bitches. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different weapon types. Each one has their own own different attacks and stuff. So like it works very similar to like Elden Ring, how like you kind of build your character around whatever kind of weapons you want to use. So if you want to be a spellcaster, you just want to get a staff and put points into that specific stat. Although they have said that they want to add like a soft class system to where like you pick a starter class, and you can always still adjust and use other stuff, but it kind of like leans you in one direction. Your buddy and I are going to be playing Night Rain, but you got to wait to buy it. Gotcha. Yeah, Night Rain looks cool. I'm curious to, like, I want to wait and see how people are feeling a couple days in. Because I worry I'm going to buy it, and then, like, I'll play it for 3 days and have a lot of fun, but then never touch it again. Hi, Psychosa. Get your wieners yet? Zoop. Yeah? Hell yeah. Heard it's pretty hard, and my friend says a lot of people don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I've heard that, like, playing in trios is fair, but trying to play it solo is incredibly brutal. Come on. I hate it when games only do solos, trios, whatever, and don't offer duos, because, like, it's easy to find one friend to play games with. It's hard to find two sometimes. Playing what? Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain. We picked up Night Rain yesterday and played it all day. It's good fun, but it's not a perma game. Right, right. So like that's my big concern with it, is that I'll play it for a couple days and then just never touch it again. It's gonna be a game we play for a bit, do all we can, then never touch. Yeah. So like the more that I hear that, the less I am inclined to play it. You could be down to play. I think I'm gonna probably wait and hope that it goes on sale or something. Like I do want to try it, but like for something I'll play a couple times, I don't know. You want Bloodborne 2? The new game that's coming out on the Switch 2, I don't remember what it's called, but that looks like it's basically Bloodborne 2, right? I never played Bloodborne. Maybe I should put that on my list of games to play. Okay. I kind of want to go down here and investigate again. I've kind of peeked down there, but I just leveled up again. Actually, speaking of which... Actually, I'm going to put 2 more points into Faith, just so I can use that other weapon. I don't know if I actually want to use it, but... Yeah, so now we can use this guy. It's way more damage. Let's try it. Let's try it. Talking about the Dustbloods, and it isn't Bloodborne 2, just similar art style. It's that's right. I do remember hearing that now that you mention it.
Do you really believe your own hype that
Hi, Justin.
much?
Someone can come kidnap you from work? $5? Dang. Yeah, anytime a game is like PvE like that, that makes me a little sad because I have very little interest in PvP. Okay, I already learned that one. You can be happy with remastered Bloodborne. They did it for Dark Souls 1. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the downside to switching to this weapon is, whoops, this one I put a rune on it for Illuminate, so I'm going to use that through here. Time to fuse Chloroform? What the hell? Why do you want to be chloroformed? Okay, so I can illuminate this place now and actually see what I'm doing. Like, I was really kind of sad when I heard that, because I'm really excited for the new Dune Awakening game, but I know that the end game is very PvP focused, and I was kind of bummed by that, because like I'm hyped for the game, but I don't really want a PvP. And I know there's PvE things to do, but it's mostly PvE things to assist the PvPers. It's $40? Yeah, yeah. You do games in MMO? So it's not like a full MMO. It's like there's like 40 or 50 players per server. But it's like an open world survival game that's MMO-ish. But it looks super cool. I will be playing it next weekend for sure. Okay, can you target the dude? Can you target the dude? My lock-on did not want to lock on. Migraine. Gotta go get your move-in fees. Your girlfriend and I got your first apartment together. Hell yeah. Hope the move-in goes well. Moving is my favorite thing to do. Hopefully it goes smooth for you, though. Like the t-shirt? Yeah. I'm like, wait, which one am I wearing? You're so excited. Monday's move-in day? Nice. Fire! I burned him to death. Wait a second, wait a second. So, if that would have rolled 20, you would have been buying for the merch giveaway, right? Because that's the thing you guys can do. Just throwing that out there. If you ever wanted to start a merch giveaway, just go to my store and say I want to give one of these away. What game is it? This is called No Rest for the Wicked. I feel like I might have missed something. Oh, Kirby! Hi, Kirby. I missed you somehow. How you doing? Happy Friday. Okay, we need my Illuminate dude again. Taking your grandmama to breakfast tomorrow? Hell yeah. Tell her I say hi. And thanks for the cookies. Oh wait, is this just leading to the other dungeon that I already did? Is it a shortcut? I think it is. But I think there was still more to explore, possibly? I still never found the key to this door. Am I on Twitch as well? I am, yep. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. But both TikTok and YouTube are both vertical. Twitch is horizontal. Gotta go to the bank tomorrow? You gonna rob it? Chicken teriyaki. Ooh. That sounds good. How do I get out of here? Probably that bridge or the ladder right here. Cash a check. Oh. Okay, what is this? Why don't I have space for it? Food inventory's full. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this leads to the one over by the sewers. Not really a shortcut, but... Interesting that it passes through. Bao buns? I don't know what bao buns are. Sounds like something I should know, though. Alright, I think it's time to head back to Sacrament. And, I also need to figure out how to get in there. Is that just this, but at the bottom? How would I get down in there? Is there a hole? Am I streaming late tonight? It is very possible. Very possible. Unless I rage quit for some reason. I plan on it. No rage? I'll try not to.
You look like the adventurers.
This city, where have you?
Alright, so let's do some of these oneers down here. Boom. And perfect. Boom. And then we can almost finish all the oneers. So we need 7 more wood. 7 more wood! We can go cook some FUD. Maybe you should go get your other eyebrow here. Are you planning on doing both?
Maybe
Is there any reason to do... Why no Diablo? I'm pretty much done with the season. Pretty much did everything that I want to do. Actually, that's not true. I'll probably be back to Diablo next Tuesday and Wednesday for the anniversary event, but we don't have any details about it yet. But then Thursday, I'll be on Dune Awakening. If you have an Asian grocery store like Kimchi, you should give it a go. You know, I don't have a car currently, so I don't know if I do have one in range, but I could potentially have something delivered. I should look into that. You like how you were typing in another window, and TikTok thought I wanted to comment on your post with what I was typing. Wait, what?
If not us, then who, Sarah?
I don't understand. I don't look like Michael Rosenbaum. I don't understand. Your phone does that too? Huh. I don't know. You were messaging someone back and said, oh my god, it let me log in. Same hair and beard? Oh, I mean, I only know Michael Rosenbaum from Smallville, where he was bald as fuck and had no beard, so I guess I don't know. I'll take your word for it, though. Alright, Justin. Have fun. Not too much, though. How much money do I have? 43. So I could buy my house. I feel like there's probably a better house, though. What's the game? This is called No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, we got a bunch of bounties. Don't mind if I do. New dailies? Yes, 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 yes. Apparently we already did this one. Yeah, this game is incredible. If you like Souls games and like Diablo games, this game's incredible. You see where the game name is on TikTok now? It only shows up like when you first enter a chat, and then it's like gone forever. At least from what I've seen. Challenge completed.
You look like the
Bet. Hi, Sarah. What even is that? Are you doing loop-de-loops? It's still there, and you've had it open for a bit? Oh, okay.
Let's get.
Maybe they changed a little. Okay, so we need to get more pine wood. Was there a house over here somewhere? Okay, so this is a 25 silver house. I do like how close it is to everything else compared to the other ones, but it's cheaper than the one that I got before. Sup? Oh, I don't know. Just chilling, playing my game. I'm a little obsessed. Okay, that's the war room. Okay, so do I do the cheaper house that's closer to everything, or the one that's a little further away, that's a little more expensive and a little nicer? And is there more than just the 3?
I don't think.
For some reason, I thought there was like a 50 silver house, but I'm not sure. I guess we could look around a little bit.
Man can't make a living.
What is this? I don't know. What game? This is No Rest for the Wicked. It is PC only for early access, but it will be on console at full release.
So this is the Jewel of South.
The Manor. I think I want to just get the Manor. Unless I can buy multiple houses. Then I could even have like one for one thing, one for another thing. This looks good. It is really good. It's hard, but it's super fun. Yeah, it definitely will be on PlayStation eventually.
I fear it's happening again.
Yeah, I definitely don't want a place that's this far away.
I should have been there.
All right. We're just going to buy the Manor and stick with the house that I bought last time. It's fine.
City's gone to shit.
The city's gone to shit. All right. Triangle to buy it. Are you sure you want to buy the house? It's done. Got the keys, going in. My own house. And it's empty as hell. Okay, so I have this middle floor here. I have an upstairs here with my own fireplace that I can cook at. How am I liking the game? I love this game. I played it a ton when it first released, and now we're diving into the Breach update because I haven't played it since then. This is day 3 of being into it. But yeah, I think this game's incredible. Okay, so I need to make buy. I need all these things now. What do I want to start with? Because I don't have a ton of money left. I can do a workbench. That's furniture and structures. Since I can do everything else at like the different NPCs, I think I'll get that. A simple stove used to cook more advanced meals, maybe. I don't want to get any of the ones that I can already do. Okay, we'll start with those. And then also make a bunch of chests for storage. Okay, I don't remember how to place things. I already have that recipe. Okay. Use. Can I do this with a mouse? Oh. Okay, that's not any easier. What game is this? This is No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, so we're gonna want this to be roughly lined up, and then lock direction. Just put it in the corner. Oh. I'm holding the lock direction button, but it's still... Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I want it right in the corner. Good enough for me. Place. Okay, so here I can make a spherin, a fishing rod, a fishing rod, a fishing rod, a simple stove, a simple workbench. Well, okay, that's not super useful. Simple stove. Do I want to have this down? No, the stove can go... That wouldn't make sense of a stove there. Uh-huh. It's perfect. It's a start. It's a start. And I remember one of the NPCs sells chests. So we need a couple of those, and then we can start moving the stuff that we have in the tower. Who sold that? I want to say it was this guy way over here. Whitaker. Buy? Yeah. So medium chests are 2 silver, small chests, small cupboard, 20 consumables. 30 consumables. Is there a large one? Yes, 40. Well, game, this is No Rest for the Wicked. So... Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 20 consumables, 40 consumables. So we need... The biggest chest right now is medium. Schmedium. So we will get... We have 3 copper left. Oh boy.
Serum?
Most capital store in all of Sacrament. They walk past.
Okay, so now when I have money again, I want to buy another one of the Illuminate spells and put that on my other weapon so that I can use that wherever. Whoops. But speaking of which, I do want to switch to that for now. Can't wait for console release. Yeah, it should be good. It'll be good on console. Okay. So this chest, actually, I want to put storage maybe upstairs. Although I don't want to have to run upstairs every time I want to store things. Is there controller support on PC? Yep. You're still on the fence with this game. It looks tedious, though. What am I thinking? So I guess that depends on you. Like for me, I don't find it to be tedious at all. But I enjoy like the survival crafting kind of gameplay that tend to be a little on the tedious side. Did not mean to place that there. Oh jeez. Okay, so there we go. What's the game about? As far as lore goes, I don't know because I'm terrible with like video game lore things. But generally speaking, it's like an action RPG, and you play a dude in a world where there's like this like corruption happening, and like weird creatures are like being developed. I don't even know, like mutated and stuff. And there is an ongoing story that I wish I could pay more attention to, but my brain just doesn't let me. But so it combines like Dark Souls combat with like Diablo style gameplay and loot with like survival game aspects, but not quite. Okay, so what are we gonna put in here? I don't know yet, but we have 2 of them. I can't just do them side by side, balls.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I almost wish there was like a snapping system here. Maybe there is and I just didn't notice. I don't think so. Okay, looks fine. And then here, beautiful. So this is for consumables. I guess we can put all of our non-cooked food. Do you have to go to certain places to craft potions? So, yes. Potions. So I think there's an NPC that lets you do it. But then you can, like, once you buy a house, you can also do it in your own house. Same with like food and stuff. Food, you can do it at like any campfire, but then you can also set up like a stove in your house and stuff. I haven't really crafted potions, if I'm being honest. I've only done food, but food functions like potions in most games. So that might be what you mean. What game? It's No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, so those are our good foods. Yeah, there's also like all of these things, like flasks and stuff. That's what I was thinking. You can increase your stamina, your poise, you can like throw bombs that do heat damage. Like these are at the Alchemist. But you ever eat Wingstop and just immediately shit your pants? Nope, never have. Yeah, this game's No Rest for the Wicked. It's super cool. Okay, so this can be... I guess I can just put gear here. You kind of suck at Souls games, and that worries me. I have to go to certain places to get health. You're just on defense about the game. Okay, so you can store a bunch of food on you. And so, like, you're only allowed... Like, so in random fights, I think you can use as many food as you want. But during bosses, you're limited to so many per fight. And then you can upgrade that number by getting... I don't remember what they're... Plague Ichor. And you can turn that into an NPC. Kind of like upgrading your flasks in Elden Ring. Yeah, I do hope that when it fully releases, that they do have difficulty settings, because it would be nice to have an easier option for people who want a more casual experience. But yeah, the game right now, the general game isn't too bad, but the bosses are kind of rough. Like I was kind of stuck at one, although I have upgraded my gear quite a bit since then, so it might go better. Basic hide, sure. And then I fell. Okay, so we'll get those cooking. And actually, let's go try and fight that boss. Although I haven't used this weapon yet. Do I? Oh, I think I have some of the... Oh, I stashed them. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Timmy, did you have an experience with that recently? Okay, so we need this. Actually, we don't need to go anywhere to do this. Inventory. Use on this guy. Okay, attack damage increased by 7% for 5 seconds after rune attack. I don't love that, but I don't hate it either. Just an off-the-wall question. Yes, just now. Oh, man. Stamina recovery increased by up to 13% based on durability. Okay. And item durability increased. I'm not mad at that. I also don't love that. Attack damage increased by 17% for 5 seconds after an attack. Is that what I had? Was it 17%? I don't remember what the percentage was. I think that's okay, though. Okay, I'm going to go put a rune in there. Or a couple runes. I think that's called food poisoning? Yeah, maybe. What's up, DJ? How you doing?
Time you trade in that silly outfit for uniform.
Which games would you say this is similar to? So, like, the camera and, like, the itemization is very Diablo. But the actual combat itself is more Dark Souls / Elden Ring. So somewhere in between those. Oh, wait. I need to go to her. Enchant. Nope. We want infuse. We can infuse this with one of these. Why are those grayed out, though? We have one gem slot. What? Oh, I don't have the money. That checks out. Sounds fun. You love Diablo-style looting. Yeah, so it's not exactly Diablo, but like when you kill stuff, you pick up loot, and you can customize it through like different forms of crafting and stuff like that. And it is like RNG based. So, yeah, I would say it's probably most similar to like Diablo 3-ish loot. I haven't watched much, but it reminds me of Fable. I haven't played Fable, but I've heard a couple people say that, and that makes me really want to play Fable. So, Timmy, when you say shit your pants, do you mean you actually shit your pants, or you just immediately had to shit? Because, like, Fable series is pretty great. I'll probably wait until the new one, because I know they're working on one right now. Just because I have a hard time getting into older games. But one of my best friends, he was obsessed with Fable back in the day, and would always talk about it. And I was always just like, huh, sounds cool. But I've only ever seen maybe 30 seconds of gameplay. Art style is great. Can't wait for console release. Yeah, this game is super cool. It looks pretty. It plays really well. It's a lot of fun. It is hard, but I don't know. I'm okay with it. You left Fable? Alright, let's go this way. Pick this up. Get a few things while we're on our way. So yeah, we've been stuck at a boss. Although, I did upgrade my gear a little bit. So, hopefully it goes a little better. What would I compare it to combat-wise? Like a Dark Souls, Elden Ring style game. Probably not as tough, but in the same ballpark. I don't know how I feel about this hammer yet. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying it for a little bit, see how it goes. But I might switch back to the paddle. Any crafting material gathering? Yes. So you're chopping down trees, you're mining ore, you're fishing, doing all that kind of stuff. And then there's crafting benches. Initially, you're doing all your crafting at, like, different townsfolk have, like, crafting benches set up at their little stations. But over time, you can eventually buy those crafting benches and buy your own house and set up your own little, like, crafting area, however you want it laid out. And as far as I know, there's 3 houses you can pick from, although there might be more. I've only found 3 so far, though.
Mother, seeker, forsaken. Please watch over me, Mother Maker.
Okay, so right up here is the boss that I've been working on. Get all these mushrooms just for good measure. All right, let's go, dude. Oh god. Did you just say Laura? Who's Laura? I don't like that. Ow. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I don't remember him doing that in the original version, but I could just not remember. That's possible. Holy moly. And phase 2. Definitely went better than yesterday. Ah, penises. Stay away from me. Got him! What a difference gearing up makes. Ever played Torchlight? I played 1, 2, 3, and Infinite, yes. Torchlight 3, though, is one of the fastest I've ever refunded a game. But 1, 2, and Infinite I really liked. Alright, we got the Plague Eye Core. And every time that Infinite drops a new season, I do get tempted to try it, but I haven't in a while.
Impressive. This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Serum. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers. You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate, by order of the Madrigal.
You shit-smiling bastard!
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done. Consider yourself a citizen of Sacrament. You've defended this city. Now, you may make it your home.
The game name is No Rest for the Wicked.
Find you later.
Of rats and raiders. Sup, bro?
Serum, listen, please. You and I, we've grown close, haven't we? Over the course of our little adventure. Maybe even friends.
You're so ugly, Radigan.
Trying to live by the straight and narrow, to make amends. But these brutes, they can't see beyond a man's past. Or we'll see how high and mighty you are with a knife in your throat.
I'm glad we weren't roommates, Timmy. I'm glad we weren't roommates. Is there anything hiding back there? Locked door? That is very much a locked gate there. I wonder if that's planned for potential future content. We have a back door. Also fish. You don't want to live with my 5-foot duck? Oh, well.
Salamaya! Come here! Do you need any help?
What's this? Have I been here? It's an open chest, so I probably have been here. Did your Twitter disappear? Showing that you have no posts. Oh. I think I go to mine and it says welcome to X, and there's nothing. Yeah, I think everybody's dead. I think Twitter is dead right now. No notifications, no messages. Yep. Good job, Elon. Oh. This is a house available for 10 silver. So that's probably the worst one. They have some work to do on the whole casting off fishing line. Because it's like, I don't know, it feels like it's like the same animation regardless of how far the distance of the line goes. So that time it didn't exactly land in the water initially. So there's another house that you can buy somewhere up here, which is kind of cool. Like, I like that it's like up here, kind of like overlooking this, but it's a cheaper one and it's further away from all the important stuff. But it's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, right. We gotta go turn in the Plague Ichor. And we can get another ring slot, or we can get another inventory, like more inventory stash space. Which in turn push the nuke button? I got off a little too soon. That's a thing you can do. Alright. So we talked to the Watcher. Alright, so we want 5 item inventory slots, 5 food inventory slots, 5 consumables inventory slots, 5 resource inventory slots, 5 miscellaneous inventory slots, 1 hunger limit, which makes us so we can eat 1 more food in fights, 1 tool slot. That's I don't know what we would want more tools for. An extra ring slot, so that's for our ear ring. Nowhere else. I wouldn't put it anywhere else ever. An offhand slot, a main hand slot. I don't know how that works. What would I use another main hand or offhand slot for? I guess I could hot swap. That seems... Ring seems the most beneficial. Although, if by having another main hand slot, would I also get the stat bonuses from them all the time, or only when it's active? That I don't know. But I feel like I get the ring slot. And then we go find another ring to put on. Which... I have some in here, probably. Only active? Okay, okay. Hey, by the way. So, I guess it just gives me the option to hot swap them. Yeah, that doesn't really seem worth it. Maybe later it will. Okay, so what rings do we have? We have rune damage increased, attack damage decreased. No, thank you. Equip load increased. I do like that. I don't love that, but I like that. It also gives me cold resist, but lowers my heat resist. Wait. Oh, that's if I swap it for one of my current rings. Equip. Boom. Looks so cool with these weapons. What you mean? I need more. I need money bad, so I should probably sell some of this stuff. Oh, my weapon? Hell yeah. Okay, so what am I not gonna use? I'm not gonna use deck stuff. I'm too far gone for that. That one I could potentially use because I am using Strength and Faith. I need to upgrade it a shitload though. I'm probably not going to use that, but I'll save it. That paddle can go. Can you mark something as like a favorite so you don't actually sell it? It doesn't look like it. I'll keep anything that's cloth or leather for now. I'm going to get rid of the mesh stuff though. It's too heavy. Maybe not that though. Where's the Colossal Pounder guy? I just killed him. You missed it. Heck, we're full? All right, I'll come back for the rest later.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Seriously.
True serum.
You look like the inventor.
We could restore history. You and I.
Okay, so here, I'll put this stuff. I think I'm gonna keep these on me, just because. It's only one slot. It's fine. And then in this chest, we have a bunch of stuff I'm probably not gonna use. We'll keep that one just because it's also strength and faith. I kind of want to keep this shield just because it looks like an eyeball and it has flavor text, which makes me think it's kind of... Oh, they all have flavor text. Never mind. But I'm going to keep one shield. Or I guess I have this one. Heck it. Heck it. That one's not too heavy. I wish I knew more about how gearing in the endgame works, though, because I really don't know how to, like, evaluate what's worth keeping and what's not. But hey, I'm sure we'll be making more characters in the future, so that's fine.
I should have been there.
Don't kill me. Is this gonna kill me?
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Okay. We need to sell.
Warriors own. Smithing's got but that's nothing.
Sell. Okay, so this one we want to keep. Sell this. Sell that. Yep. Selling the Brothers Keepers always hurts me a little bit because in my last playthrough, that's what I used the entire time. And I love them, but we're not doing that this time. All right, we have money again. That's good.
Why cut and life?
Okay, so we want to infuse this with something. Attack stamina cost decreased. Or max stamina increased. Those effectively do the same thing, right? I guess max stamina is probably better because you do regenerate it. Although this has a lower or a higher low end. Decisions. Heck it. Hello, bodies. What up, Joe? How you doing? All right. So runes. We can buy runes. Return, electric, plague, illuminate. I do like the illuminate. Do I need it on 2 weapons? Not really. We're gonna do it anyways. I think I like the fire. Can I not get another one? Oh wait, right there. Okay. And then rune. I'm glad I put them on the same one, so we have some consistency there. So yeah, this does way more damage, but it's also much higher level. So maybe if we leveled the paddle to the same level, it would be as good or better. Potentially. And I know you sell stuff too. But I think these are all just going to work on like fist weapons. Dual wielding gauntlets.
On patrol.
Swords length.
Which also could be a fun playthrough. Is to just go punchy mode the whole time. Can I make anything here? Flanks? No. Nothing?
Who's what's true?
Alright, we need to get more wood and ore and stuff. Although, let's look here. Okay, so we can go do these bounties while we're looking for stuff, and then eventually we'll head this way. I don't know how to get there. And then also we gotta work towards this. But we're gonna run and do the daily stuff. Danger level 11. So, okay, so these areas have now been increased because they were level 3 before. But I do hope that with increased difficulty also comes increased rewards. Hopefully. Finding a lot of dead bodies. Risen Pavis? I'm never sure how that word was pronounced. That's what she said. More wood? Hell yeah. Who'd she say it to though? Wasn't me. Okay, so this is a bounty. What are you shooting at me? Beautiful. Is that not it? Is there more? The fact that it didn't pop up saying bounty complete makes me think there's another dude. Not that one. Medium repair powder. Okay. I think that was a better quality gem too. Ah. There it is. The burden of beasts. All right, you're going down, Buttercup. If I remember right, there's a dude right here. Yep. That will never not amuse me. Just the yell as he falls to his death. It's my favorite thing in this game. What game is this? This is No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, this weapon seems much stronger than the one I had, which is nice. I likes it. I missed the rat. Got him that time. Items inventory is full. Rude. Okay. So if I want to get that chest, we learned how to do this yesterday. Okay. Getting back seems a little trickier. Yep. Yep. Nobody saw that. So what? I don't know. I like doing these with my mouse. I'm playing with the controller, but for like clicking these, it's just like boop, boop, boop. Okay. So we already learned those. Why does Twitch think you have Elden Ring clips to download? I think it's telling you it wants you to make Elden Ring Night Rain clips because they're doing a big promotion for the new Night Rain game. I really should use these more. Especially since my stash is filling up. For my inventory. It says download and share Elden Ring clips.
May your will be happy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Friend?
Pine planks, 2 out of 4.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Pig sticker.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Supposed to be or share? Maybe.
You and Pine. What's coming?
Okay, we can make pine planks that way.
Choose what's true.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
What do you do?
Imagine.
Nothing. Okay.
Everything is a price. Every man is a cost.
You got anything new?
Fantastic.
Alchemy table blueprint. Fruit pie recipe. I don't have enough money for both of those, but I mean I do, but I don't wanna.
Sacrament and dough.
I could sell these recipes that I already learned though.
That's it. Been trumping around.
Sell. Yep. Okay. I should really use these experience potions. What game is this? This is No Rest for the Wicked. It is incredible. Okay, so I keep getting these new food recipes. But then I go to cook, and they're not there. So maybe I can only make that at my stove. Maybe you can't do it just at the fires. Probably. Is this co-op or just single player? So right now, it's single player. But the next update that they put out is adding multiplayer. It's going to be 4-player multiplayer.
true Cyril.
Yeah, I'm excited to play multiplayer. Like, I might take a couple days off work and find people to play with, because it's going to be super fun. Alright, so... Okay, there we go. 200 health. Damn. Without spoiling too much, can you share some world lore? Nope. Not without spoiling too much. I am playing No Rest for the Wicked. This went into early access like a year ago, but they just had a huge update a couple weeks ago. It is currently single player, but the next update's going to have multiplayer. It'll be 4-player co-op. I think that's what they said. I think they said party sizes was 4 players. But yeah, currently it's Steam only, but it will have full console release when it's done. Okay, we're gonna stash those. I'm gonna stash it all for now. Okay, let's check back in with my building projects.
Are you sure he's got notes too?
Gordon's pantry. Okay, so we still need more pine and copper. I had some, but I converted it because I wasn't thinking. But I need it for other stuff anyways. I might turn it into planks and bars. But I recommend this over PoE 2. They're not really the same kind of game. I mean, there's definitely some overlap. So, like... Let's do this. Let's do this. Because I was thinking about this the other day. Where's my mouse? I lost it. Let's make this bigger. Okay, so like my 3 games are like 3 games that I really, really enjoy, right? We have Diablo. I don't know why I made lowercase I and then capital everything else. So we have Diablo there. And then we have like, I really like survival games, so I'll put Valheim here. And then down here, good enough, is like Elden Ring. So like on this line here, you have PoE, which is closer to Diablo. And then here is No Rest for the Wicked. And then like in between here, we have, what would we have? Like, actually, let's go this way first. Because I was thinking there's like 2 in between both. So in between Diablo and Valheim, there's a game called Beyond the Map, which was really cool. Here would probably be like Enshrouded. I would probably put that like here. I don't know about these 2 off the top of my head. But there's got to be something in there. Actually, Enshrouded could kind of go for this one too. Anyways. But yeah, so like, if you want something that's more like Diablo, I would say play PoE. But if you want something that's a little more Souls-like, but like also a little bit more like story-driven, more of like an explorable, immersive world, I think this game's probably better. You don't see Telos Principle? That's a whole different chart. Also, on that note, Talos Principle puzzle game right now on Steam. There's this whole like, what was it called? The cerebral something. Cerebral puzzle showcase. There's a bunch of puzzle games on sale right now. I might have to do a puzzle game stream soon. Okay. Anyways, heading back out to get more trees and more copper and whatever else we find in the meantime.
Am I the only one smelling it?
I'm sorry. You smelled my fart.
You know,
What do you got, Gordon? Do you have any recipes that I don't have yet? I think, yeah, I already bought those. I feel like I just checked there, right? Yep. Yep. I'm just thinking, if, like, there was a game like this that also had base building, like Valheim or something, plus puzzles? Oh, man. That might be my forever game. Let's go this way. Path of Exile? What about it? What about it? Be interesting to see if Blueprints unlocks your puzzle game love. Dude, if you're interested in other puzzle games, let me know. I can give you a whole ass list. Oh god, didn't mean it, didn't mean it. Just to be clear though, this is not Path of Exile. If that's why you're saying that. It is not. But there are some similarities for sure. You're more interested in a puzzle list than a whole ass list. That's fair. That's valid. But seriously, like, if you want me to come up with a couple suggestions for you, let me know what kind of puzzle game you might be interested in. Because I have a bunch on my library. Or in my library that I could suggest. None of them are like Blueprints, really. Because it kind of does its own thing, but... You're back! Heck yeah. You've played The Witness, and it ended up being too big brain for you. I would say, if you have The Witness, maybe give it another chance now that you've played more of Blueprints, because maybe it opened up your mind to it. One of the ones that I really liked, it was called The Pedestrian. Really neat game. I've thought about replaying it, because I haven't played it in a while. It's a good idea, and you do have it? Yeah. The Witness blew my mind. Like, I've always liked puzzle games, but that one, like, it just did something for me that I'd never experienced before in a puzzle game, and now I want every puzzle game to be more like that. And if you don't know what it is, I don't want to say it because it's a major spoiler. What other games would I highly recommend? Superliminal was incredible. Obviously the Portal games. But everybody knows about Portal. You have The Pedestrian too? You guys, you have a good puzzle game picking? The Pedestrian was great. I want to say it wasn't too long. I think I finished it in one stream. But I really liked it. I have pretty good knowledge on D4. Yeah. Like, I know a lot of knowledge about, like, how different systems work and stuff. When it comes to, like build crafting, I'm terrible at that part of it. So if it's like specific build related, I don't know that I would be able to help. But if it's more general, I could help you. Oh god, that guy's huge! Yep. Not having your glyphs 100 is hurting your build. So, yes, but not really. Like, it is. Obviously, having your glyphs maxed out is going to be the best. But once your glyphs are 46 or higher, like once they're legendary, like that's going to give you most of your power. And then every level on top of that is just bigger numbers.
See that?
So I would say make sure your glyphs are 46 and then get them as high as you can without pain and suffering. Like if you really want to min-max, then yeah, you'd want to get your glyphs to 100. But at that point, it's just number go up. Whereas once you hit legendary, it unlocks a new power and it increases the glyph size. Let's set this here. You survive 67 pits, but it takes like 6 minutes. I mean, 6 minutes is not bad. Is this a new game? It went into early access like a year ago, but they just put out a major update a couple weeks ago. Oh, hi. I found your friends! Right now, this is only on Steam because it's still in early access, but it will be on Xbox and PlayStation at full release. Possibly the Switch as well. Oh, I missed. Looks good. You're playing Expedition 33 at the moment. Pulls the heart. Yeah, that game is incredible. I'm not finished with it. I'm only like halfway through Act 2. I've been playing that one off stream, but I'm really enjoying it. If you can clear 67, you're good to play on T5. Well, the Torment tiers only go up to T4. But I would say you might struggle a little bit in Torment 4, but you'd probably be okay there. Wretched Archer Tunic. I'm probably not going to use that. You're not normally a story person, but it's done so well. Yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time getting into story in video games, but that one did grab me a little bit. Like, I still don't fully know what's going on, but I have, like, a general idea, and that's enough for me most of the time. And the end of Act 1 was, very Final Fantasy VII vibes. And, yeah. You get so lost with this game. Diablo 3, you did so well, but this game you can only ever get into T3. I wonder why. I mean, this season specifically, like in Season 8, they definitely made the Torment tiers a lot more difficult to progress from one to the next. Because they wanted to slow things down a little bit. They didn't want everybody to be in Torment 4 like the first week of the new season. Following Maxwell in this build is supposed to clear pit 110. I mean, yeah, that's with perfect stats and like maxed out glyphs and all that kind of thing. That's for if you're like really pushing it. But like honestly, this season, the highest pit that I did was like a 70, like 72 or something like that, and I felt fine with that. I don't care about pushing pits though. Like, that's, like, really the only point is to flex, and I don't care about that so much. Until you got your glyphs to 46 and did hella masterworking, you couldn't get to T4? Yeah. Yeah, getting glyphs to 46 is important. Beyond that, it's just a little bit extra here and there. You want to melt bosses? I mean, depending on your build, it won't take too long to be able to melt bosses. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, just, you know, gradually work your way up. The thing that they did that I really like, though, is it used to be to where you had to clear a pit like so many levels higher than your glyphs to be able to level them at all. Otherwise, it was 0% like guaranteed fail. Now they made it to where it does like have like a minimum cap, so it can't go below like 5% as long as you're doing, I think it's like level 60 something pits, which is nice because that means you could do like 60 something forever and eventually get your glyphs to 100 anyways. You'll fail a lot on the way there, but eventually. Barb hit for billions. Yeah, Spiritborn this season is kind of in a rough spot. Barbs are definitely stronger. Rogues are super strong. Sorks are super strong. I wonder if Spiritborn will ever be strong like they were in Season 6. Hopefully not, but I think playing through a Spiritborn is what made you want to quit this season? Or what made you quit this season? You want to download the PTR, but it's 75 gigs, you don't want to wait. So I had it installed. I played it a little bit, but I have since uninstalled it. I don't really plan on playing it anymore. I think the season seems decent. I think it's better than the current season, but I don't want to play too much because I don't want to burn myself out on it before it even starts. Okay. All right, dude. All right, dude. I hit my food button, and it's just like, no. There we go. Rattle the cage. The cage has been rattled. Wait, isn't there normally a chest here? Hold up. Wait a second. So I saw your message about want to download the PTR, and then I saw whatever number that is. I feel like one of your messages might have gotten auto-modded. Unless you're referring to the 75 gigabytes. But it seems like you know what that number is. What game is this? This is called No Rest for the Wicked. It is a Souls-like action RPG by Moon Studios, the developers of Ori and the Blind Forest. What is this lever? Oh, it opens that gate I've never been able to open. I never noticed that before. All right, bet. Squish. Let's get these. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, that crab is glitching out. If that message didn't send, basically was saying Barb was hitting for the negatives, like, oh, yeah, that like the infinite damage glitches. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what builds actually make it to live versus getting fixed before the PTR is over. Yeah, those boots look sick. I'm assuming you're talking about something Rob put together or was showing off. Because he loves showing off those super busted builds. Give me the fishes. I'm getting a lot of fallen embers. I like it. I like it. It's really funny. Like, every time that I come back to this game after not having played it for a while, the controls feel super clunky to me at first. But then once I get a feel for it, it just feels so smooth. I missed the ladder. Smooth. Speaking of smooth. That's how it felt when you went from first Berserker to Elden Ring? So I've played both, but it's been a while and I don't remember. I need to go back to Kazan. I played it like through like the first major boss, and then I called it for the night, and I haven't been back since. It took me way too long to kill that boss. Way too long. I watched a bunch of other streamers finish it in like 20 minutes. It took me like 3 hours to kill him. It's really good. Another cool Souls-like is Wukong. Yeah, Wukong looks really cool too. The only thing about Wukong that I didn't love is that like I like having the choice of a bunch of different weapon types, where it doesn't really have that. Okay. That said, it still looked like a great game, and I probably will try it at some point. I still need to play the Elden Ring DLC. I bought it like when it first came out, and I've not touched it yet. Apparently that's my thing with Souls games. I wait until way after they release. It's like I'm afraid to play them at launch or something for some reason. Good thing about DLC is your level doesn't matter very much. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want to take my same character that I was playing. It was what, probably like 6 months ago at this point, or if I want to start fresh. But if I started fresh, it would take me a while to get to the DLC stuff. I would probably just brush off the same character. I'm sure I would de-rust after a couple hours. It has a blessing system, but you do have to... Yeah, no, I killed Mog. There was 2 bosses you had to kill, right? I'm pretty sure I killed both of them.
I don't fear dying.
Fresh blood.
Nice. Bounty completed. Where's the other one? Oh, over here. Okay, so we finished all the ones in this area. I could still go back to the... Oh, no, that's the Black Trench. There was... Somewhere over here, there was another one of those things I could climb that... you've exhausted Elden, lost your first character that was level 300. How'd you lose it? Just like corrupt game file or something, or... What up, Jeremy? Thank you for the heart. Alright, guess I can start working my way back to Sacrament. Just continue picking up stuff on the way. Siren Queen's Horn? The F is that? PS4 progress didn't transfer to PS5? Gotcha. Is it still on your PS4? Game name, No Rest for the Wicked. Get fucked up.
I'll make it quick.
I promise I'll make it quick.
Niggles! Somehow it corrupted and didn't upload. That's a bummer. Whoosh, 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 stud. Was that the TARDIS sound? I like it. Oh, hi. I finally got the stats required to use that hammer, and it's kind of awesome. Whoa. Do good. Do good. How you do?
Come here, filth.
Do good, sleep too much, usual. Too much or the perfect amount for you? Gonna test your strength on Zir and Torment 4. They'll let you know if you can run it. The nice thing is you can do the bosses now without using any materials. So you're not really losing anything unless you're hardcore. Affiliate anniversary, but don't have the motivation to do anything for it. Fair. Happy anniversary. Flop. Flop. I missed. Flop. Flop. Oh, I missed again. He's so slicey dicey. Okay. Huh. Nailed it. Can you move, Barrel? You're in my way. All right, back to Sacrament we go.
Your beta part.
All right, we finished that guy and that guy.
A true serum.
You look like the
Building projects, Gordon's pantry. Boom. Not strong enough? Boo! You'll get there. I have faith. I have faith. All right, can we do anything else? I don't really have any need to level up Caroline's Inn, I don't think. You don't get it. Your Paragon 231. Almost everything is max on Masterwork. You don't know what's missing. I mean, I know that Spiritborns are on the weaker side this season. You don't have an ancestral helmet. That is definitely important because you're capped at 8 masterworks if you don't have ancestral. What was that actually? Oh, just yeah. Oh, that's not a wand. That's a rapier. Rapier. Okay. We got a boarskin leather hat. Too heavy. Too heavy. I'm gonna keep this still for a while just as a backup. Actually, I don't know if I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I'm gonna save all purples for now, and then blues that I might potentially possibly use. So like none of this stuff. You also have a mythic. Maybe it's just Spiritborn in general. I mean, I definitely think that eventually you can get powerful enough to kill the bosses and stuff, but it might take a little while to get there. I would say just push your glyphs a little bit here by here and there. Make sure you're using the highest level of the aspects that you need and all that kind of thing. You just processed what I heard. Were you whistling keyboard cat a bit ago?
The adventuring type.
I don't know. Was I? I don't remember.
The greatest victory is a bar.
Good day.
Frankly, I can't even think how keyboard cat goes. It's possible though. Ready for this on PS5? Yeah, hopefully it's sooner than later, but I think it's still going to be a while. That's the thing. You've salvaged every legendary you've got and for almost a month, and you don't have max. So I think it's still the case where you can only get the max ones from ancestrals. Although I think they made it, or maybe they just lowered, or they raised the floor on ancestrals, I think. But there's still a bunch that I don't have max. As long as you have like close to max, you're probably fine. And you've enchanted everything, you've tempered everything, like you got the right tempers on stuff. Your Paragon board's all squared away using the right glyphs and all that. I mean, you were talking about leveling your glyphs, so I'm guessing. That said, they did want the Torment 4 boss ladders to feel more like aspirational. So like it's not gonna be like previous seasons where you can just like nuke them in like one shot. It might take a little bit of actually doing mechanics and like running around and dodging things, which a lot of Diablo players don't like doing. All 55 on your glyphs, but they definitely made it harder compared to last time you played. Yeah, Season 8 is the hardest the game's probably ever been. I shouldn't say that. I don't remember how it was at the very launch. But it's the hardest it's been in a while. Would I ever want to use a claymore? Maybe. Maybe I keep that guy for funsies. Max was 25 last time you played? Wait. 25 for what?
Make the world.
Always go.
Think your glyphs are 85? Yeah, I don't remember what I got mine up to. The glyphs? Oh, damn. You haven't played in a while then. Because they've been able to go to 100 since the expansion dropped.
I felt the aura.
Okay. So We don't need to do anything over on this side anymore. Season 4 was your last season. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to go here. We met a historian named Elsa, who told us about a mysterious ruin beneath the stonemason shop near the cemetery. Okay. Yeah, this Loot Reborn, yep. Which was a really good season. Which is funny. Like, people remember Season 4 so positively. There was no season theme that season, though. It was just, that's when they introduced masterworking and tempering and all that stuff. And, like, redid the way that loot worked.
I wish there was more I could do.
Okay. Seems like this is the right way. What is this?
Keep walking, stranger.
Oh, this is another house you can buy. For 8 silver? That's cheap. Kind of out of the way, though.
Stonemasonry. If you're looking for Orem, he's not here.
Should have kept it like that, to be honest. Don't know why they're making it harder for casual players. Here's the thing. If you're pushing to get into Torment 4 and leveling your glyphs past 50, you're not casual in their eyes. For them, casual players probably aren't even 60 yet. Like, you're pushing into aspirational content at this point.
They found some kind of old Serim ruin underground. Ellsworth ordered an investigation. You'll not be getting a headstone. Wait, you're one of them, ain't you? The Serim, I mean. Well, won't stop you going in then.
But yeah, they're just giving people who like playing the game a lot things to strive for, basically. You didn't think you played that much because you mainly play Valorant? Gotcha. I mean, you don't play as much as a lot of people do, probably. You're probably somewhere in the middle, right? But, like, people throw out the word casual, and, like, there's people, like just, you know, like my brother. He jumps on, like, once or twice a season, like, levels with his buddies while eating Cheetos on the couch and, like, just laughing, not giving a fuck about anything. He is casual. Really, any point pushing level when all progress will be reset next patch? I mean, that's seasonal ARPGs. You play until you're not having fun anymore, really. You're not casual at 250 hours played this. Yeah. You always level up your glyphs last, and that's probably your biggest problem. Yeah, I would say you should be leveling up your glyph. Like, I like to focus on doing a little bit of everything all at the same time, all of the time. I'm constantly, like, you know, when I first get new gear, like, immediately I'm putting a new aspect on it. I'm tempering it. I'm doing all that stuff. Slowly masterworking it. Slowly leveling my glyphs. Going and farming whatever materials I need for that, while slowly pushing into, like, you know, killing new bosses that I haven't killed or whatever before. But, you know, you got to find what works for you. Everybody's different. Some people like just doing pits and bosses and nothing else. I could never do that. I would get so bored. So this is where the Crucible is, right? Yeah. Okay.
There you are. Look at this. The floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable? No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years.
Okay.
I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it.
Can we get PS5 prompts on controller on Steam now? Yes. Bought the game and refunded before last update because you refuse to play a game where you don't see controller. Yeah. I was so excited when I jumped back in and they had that available. It's a setting in the options that's not by default, but it is in there now. Because I'm playing PC with a PS4 controller, but...
Wouldn't that be a sight?
But if you go into the settings, it is... Where was it? Yeah, controls, game input style. Xbox, PlayStation. Super nice. Gonna buy it first thing tomorrow? Yeah, like, before I actually installed the update, I remembered, oh man, like I use a PlayStation controller, it always shows Xbox glyphs. I'm like looking online to see if there's like a mod for it or something, or like some kind of like file I can throw in the folder to change it automatically. And then I didn't find anything. And then I log into the game and I'm like looking through the settings. I'm like, oh shit, it is there. Game looks amazing and always did. Yeah, this game is incredible. Oh, Sarah's over on the YouTubes. Watching on the Red Place. Making an offering. Oh, do we want to do this? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if this actually does like the zone or if it's just story. I mean, many games still in 2025 had that problem, like Kazan and Expedition 33. Expedition 33 has PS5 controller support, but it doesn't have PS4 controller support. But I did find a mod for that one to enable the PlayStation glyphs, regardless of your controller. So that does exist, but it's not by default. Okay, here we go. Blood offering.
Yes.
That is very
Yes,
Diablo.
that's it. Your blood was the key.
Use PS4 controller. Use didn't need a mod. Just work around it. Yeah, there's like an INI file that you can like edit or replace or something. Also, although I tried that first and I noticed when I shut off the game after playing, it reset and I had to redo it every time. Fight any bosses yet? I killed the sewer boss earlier today. This area is so badass.
The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber.
I don't... Okay. Okay. Isn't this supposed to be endgame, though? Like, I'm not anywhere near endgame yet.
I think I know what this place was. A training ground.
How do you rate this game in difficulty compared to Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and other Souls-like? I have only played Elden Ring and a little bit of Kazan, as far as, like, Souls-likes go. I would say this is probably a little bit easier than Elden Ring, but it's comparable.
The ancient Sarum built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague. See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, make an offering. Just a...
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. The Sarum Crucible. The Crucible is an ancient training ground where Sarum can undertake various trials and challenges. Every time you enter a trial within the Crucible, you will find a different series of chambers. You must clear all the enemies from each chamber in order to advance to the next one. Dying in the Crucible will return you to the Atrium, and you must begin again from the start. Boy, he about to do it. So I'm guessing this must scale with your level or something? Either that or I'm about to get fucked up. Oh god. Almost fell off the edge there. That was fine. That's fine. I don't like these dudes shooting fire at me from, like, off screen. That seems like cheating. Alright, let's heal. Cage match. What is that? It's eating shit. Rude. Okay, gotta stay away from the gravity boss. Echoes. While inside the crucible, you can collect traces and gloam seed from fallen enemy. It went away too fast. Chamber complete. Hold triangle to advance to the next chamber. Oh, maybe don't stand on that. Again. Stop rolling into it, Riz! Traces can be used to invoke effects called echoes at any point during your run. Echoes bestow various temporary effects upon the player and the world. Gloam seed can be spent anywhere within Crucible. Okay. Not supposed to eat shit? That go in toilet? I mean, hit map button? For what? Oh. Oh. I don't like making decisions. Can I get as many as I have focus for, or can I only choose one? Oh, I see. That's neat. I see. Let's go this way first. Hello? Holy moly. He a big boy. You like the background music, which is surprising. You usually don't like having it on. Yeah, when I play new games, I usually play with the game sound. And then once it starts annoying me, then I turn it off and put on my own music. But I do really like the music in this game. Did this finally go live again? Can it be played co-op? It had a major update a few weeks ago called The Breach. However, they have not done multiplayer yet, but that is said to be in the next update. So assuming they're not liars... Sometimes I do kind of lose where my character is on the screen when I'm moving around quickly. It's just like so flashy. I guess it might help if I turned on my health bar over my head. I think that's an option. Here's somebody snarling. I see you over there. That looks like a thing. Okay. Gain 2 additional random echoes. Stamina regeneration doubled for the first 30 seconds in a chamber, but maximum stamina reduced. Skip 2 chambers ahead. %10 chance enemy dies instantly on hit. Okay. They made this way more interesting than it used to be. Am I just dropping? I don't have a command like that. The game is called No Rest for the Wicked. I'm realizing, like, I'm so used to smashing everything, but, like, there's not really loot in these. Okay, the ice imbue kind of fucks. Oh, he's gonna blow. The Rolling Worm Slayer. That's what I call that move in college. What? Huh. Smashy, smashy. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh no. Oh god. No naps for the baddies? I like that the little worm fuckers don't count. Okay, so I see the 161 in the bottom right corner that tells me how many of the things I have to spend, but what is the 7 symbol next to it? What does that one mean? What kind of build? Smashy? Worm fuckers, please do not the worms. I mean, cold damage increased by 5% for each echo. Sure. Skip 2 chambers ahead. Sure. Oonga boonga? Pretty much. Pretty much. It's kind of my thing. Is this a boss? This has got to be a boss. Or is it just a treasure room? Oh, this is a bouse. Oh, it's a bouse. Hold me, chat. Hold me. Are thorns still % damage? No idea. Is this the one that was in the trailer? No. What the fuck? I don't know if he friend. Mom? I don't know if he friend or foe. He doesn't seem like Fren. What'd that neck do? That's Aunt Marge. Oh. He is Friend. The Seneschal. Hey, that word sounds familiar. There was an oath I took. A pact, perhaps, yes. But the hunger. How could I have known there'd be such hunger? Please, bring me the glow, the glimmer, the shine off their backs, and I will open every door. Offerings. Oh, so that's what... Oh, that's the gloam seeds. Okay. Sacred mending. Etheric forge. Unique echoes. Echo heal. Scavenge remains. Iron corpus. Okay, let's read these. Grant the Seneschal the ability to repair equipment. Okay. Okay. Complete all sacrament projects currently in progress. Oh, damn. Okay. Infuse the crucible with unique echoes, granting serum powerful new effects and abilities. Echo heal. Unlock the ancient power to refill health through traces within the crucible. Grant the Seneschal the ability to sell items. Awaken a relic in the atrium where worthy serum can be respoken and reallocate their attributes. Oh. But I can't buy any of these because I only have 7 and they cost 10 or 12 or 10 or 20. But that's cool. A rune ring. What does that do? Rune. Oh, okay. It's one of those. We have one of those. Maybe if I re-rolled the attack damage decreased by 15% to something else, I would like it. But as it stands, no thank you. Crow ring. Max stamina increased by 41%. Drain health in combat. Same deal. Also, I have points to spend. We got more strength. We want more damage. Is there any treasure I'm missing here? It seems like no. I don't know how deep this thing goes. So this is level 6. Like how the world feels cylindrical? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this. What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. Holy. Okay. I tried to heal, but bad timing. Okay, that's cool. I made it further than I thought I would.
Look, Sarah. I found a new inscription. We remember the chosen few. Sivian and his fiercest unspoken.
Everyone gets a donut. Heck yeah. Thanks for the donut. I appreciate the donut.
I can't read the next part. The stone is all but crumbled. Then it just says, "Forever the tomb of the Echo Knights." Damn. I wish I could decipher more.
You can't remember if there's different classes to choose from. You think you're a wizard? There's not a class selector or anything. It's based off what kind of weapon you're using. But they have said they want to add like a soft class system like Elden Ring, to where like you start off with like a certain like archetype in mind with like certain like basic stats to start with, but you can still build whatever you want from there. I think that's how I understood it, at least.
There's a story here, begging to be told.
Okay. Ooh, stop yawning, Riz. I don't think there's anything for me to do up here, but we're gonna check anyways. Okay, there's not. So now that we have this open, like how FromSoft does classes with diminishing returns on stats and all. Do they have diminishing returns? I never really... I mean, I only played the one, so... I'll take your word for it. I'm definitely excited for, like, the next big PvE game that they put out. Like, just, like a standard one.
Sacrament endures.
Do you have anything new for me? Active, 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 active. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
So,
Most stats start getting you less around 60 and fully stop at 80-ish. Got it.
be careful.
Okay, did I get any more of these? No. No, I did not. So at this point, we're going to go stop at my house real quick. Good. Difference between 60 and 99, and Elden Ring's only 100 HP. Gotcha. Meatball skewer. Now I can put my balls in my mouth. Wait, what?
So this is the jeweler's.
Okay, so I think I want to go this way now. Clip 8 and you're biting. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, you did it already. Have I ever played or am I familiar with Dark and Darker? Yes, I've played it. I haven't played it much. The one in that genre that I've played the most of is Dungeonborn, I believe it's called. I like it, but I don't love it. If there was a PvE version, I would probably like it a lot. But the PvP nature just isn't a big PvPer. That said, there is a game similar to that in the works. Like just like an extraction game, like an extraction ARPG. Currently in development called Project Pantheon. That I'm definitely keeping an eye on.
Ah, look who it is. Only those who've been
All right. Nameless Pass. Yeah, Riz is not a PvPer. Because Riz really bad at PvP. It's just too stressful for me. Tried it on mobile and do alright as a naked barbarian spinning at people. Nice. I didn't realize there was a mobile version. What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. I fucked him up real good. Do monsters drop what they're wearing, like the mushroom hat? They can, I think. But I think it's more. I think it's more random, but I'm not sure. I have never really paid that close attention. You definitely can get the mushroom hat, though. I don't know if you're more likely to get it from ones that are wearing it. That would make sense. Oh, that's not jumpable. Mushroom wizard? Hell yeah. Full disclosure. This character initially was going to be a spellcaster, but then I got the paddle weapon, and I couldn't not swing a giant paddle at my foes. So it kind of changed the direction of the character. And I'm okay with it. But maybe next update we go caster? Okay, how do I get to you? Looks like either from the right-hand side or from up above. Okay. I do remember getting over there, but I think that was going through the next major area. Okay, so we went that way. Is there anything out here? There's a fishy. Could you use something like a paladin or hybrid spellcaster? There are like cleric style maces and shields that could potentially work for a paladin. There's definitely spellcasters. Is this coming to console? Yes, eventually, when it's fully ready. I haven't messed with it too much, so I don't know exactly what spells they have available to them, but I would assume something similar, probably. Like, you can add a heal to pretty much any weapon, so you could definitely do, like, a sword and a shield. And go with, like, a heavy armor style. Even a weapon that's, like, a flaming... Yeah, you could do a flaming sword, for sure. So it would be, like a flaming... Like, basically this. And you could do that on a sword. You can add that to any weapon type. I think you can get ones that have a permanent fire enchantment, too. But mine does not. I haven't really tried like a heavy armor character yet. I like my movement speed too much. Yeah, it has like light, normal, and heavy. So you'll do the fat rolling stuff if you're wearing heavy. I don't know if it affects just straight up movement speed or if it's just the rolls. I haven't actually tested it. But also, you can put in points for equip load. So if you wanted to be fast while wearing heavy armor, you could just put more points into that. You'd be sacrificing damage and health and stuff, but you could do it. Okay, so we lowered the ladder. Is there somewhere else to go over here? Yes. Gravity's a bitch. So far from the little I know, the thorns look strong if it works how you think it does. Yeah, I've never messed with thorns in this game. I have no idea. I know Barricade popped in towards the end of stream yesterday and showed me a video clip of a dude who made a build that basically looks like you're a Ghostbuster. Like just shooting like an energy beam at all your enemies, and it looked pretty sick. All that for a potato? I died for a potato? I mean, if it was deep fried in oil and salted well, probably worth. Reflects percent X, so I assume it's damage reduction as well as Thorns effect. Maybe. It's coming to Xbox in time eventually. At the 1.0 release, when it's fully done, it will be on console. But I would suspect that's pretty far away still. Like, this game does not look like an early access game. Like, it looks like a fully polished, like full game, but they still have a lot of content to add before it's done. Today's International Day of the Potato? Really? Well then. The more you know. Why do you know that? How you doing, Brian? Okay. Friend sent me on Instagram. Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Don't fall off, Riz.
Death to defilers.
I don't like the shadow damage. No, thank you. Smashy, smashy. Okay. What game is this? It's on PS5. So this is called No Rest for the Wicked. It is currently only early access on Steam, unfortunately, but it will be coming to console when it fully releases. Okay. All right. Floor beast. Yeah, this game is incredible. I need to leave a Steam review. Apparently that's a big thing for this game, because when this update came out, apparently it had a bunch of issues that they've since fixed. But a ton of people left negative reviews because of the issues. And then once they fixed it, they never went back and changed the reviews. And the game dev was freaking out that, like, their game's gonna tank because the bad reviews. Which, it wasn't the best look for him, but he wants his game to do well, so I get it.
Time to rejoin the dirt.
Let's go this way first. Chop at a tree. Chop at a tree. I think I might be a little over leveled, but I'm okay with that. It's just so pretty, man. I don't know. Holy. Well, damn. I guess I'm not that over leveled. Oh. How did I almost miss that recipe? Does Bonk have stun or poise break buildup? Well, the white bar is poise, I believe. Well, we killed him in 2 hits, so we weren't able to see it move. I don't know. I'm not really sure what that 30 next to the broken shield means. Damage too big to tell? In that instance, yep. So yeah, I have the 125 damage. I'm not, like, the 30 broken shield thing, I'm guessing, like, something to do with breaking armor, but there's got to be somewhere in the game that probably tells me, like, specifically. Probably not there. This one? No. Fun? Oh, this game's super fun. Armor bypass or poise damage? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Why can I not walk off that ledge? Oh, that's why. Invisible wall. Okay, it does look like it has poise buildup. Probably. You know what? I just had a thought. Display? No. I already have everything on there. I was wondering if I could show my own health over my head. Both so I don't lose my character. Because sometimes I lose, like, I can't find him on the screen when I'm moving too fast. But also, that way TikTok and YouTube could see it better. But I don't see an option. Unfortunately. Oh well. Have I gone up here yet? Whee! Pretty sure that was locked from the other side.
Sure you want to head that way?
Nope, not anymore. Ooh. We got a wolfie. Oh, God. Floor dude. Heckin' floor dude. Floor dude's a menace, right? He drinks my Kool-Aid when I'm not looking. What do we got back there? Oh, you know we're smashing all of this. You're sick of hearing your Discord bloop and looking at Discord and seeing no indicator of where it came from? That's weird. I have had that happen before, though. Anything this way? Is this just where I came from? It sure is. So if I would have known this was here, I could have skipped all of that stuff. If I wanted to. Would that have done me any good? No, not really. Just the chest? No, just part of the wall. What's up here? A dude!
Nothing that direction, but a wrecked
Orvin.
quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. Ugh, disquieting they are.
Disquieting.
I see.
Never heard that
Ellsworth
word.
Marching with him. Finally
Is there a
graces the palace
random
with his
super strong
presence.
enemy like Butcher? If there is, I haven't encountered him yet. The strongest things that I fought besides bosses were usually the bounty enemies, but you generally know where those are going to be. That bullshit pathway in Tunic that would have skipped half the game. Yeah.
How you
Yeah.
been, Orvin? Could you use help with the farm, Orvin? Nah.
Man,
getting so
I wish I
enough.
could go back and replay that game for the first time
Maynard
ever.
looks
It
down
was
the
so good.
royals. Sacrament at those living outside our gates. Fifth, no difference.
So Tunic is one of the games that a lot of people refer to as Metroid Brainias, because like a lot of the checkpoints in the game are mental checkpoints, and once you know them, you can't really like unlearn that. But it was so good. So good. I wanna go in your house, dude. Do you just listen to mine? Yeah, pretty much. How do I get up there? Oh, right. I can turn this crane thing. Yeah. Yeah. Platform puzzle? There's definitely some puzzly elements in this. That's basically a tutorial for part of the next dungeon area. I want to go in here. Wait, did that actually break it? No. Is there any reason for me to jump across there right now? Nope. Not really sure why I decided now is a good time to use Illuminate. It's not like it's that dark, but... I don't remember where I need to be going, if I'm being honest. I feel like I missed a way up. When did Darth Jar Jar become a global emote? I don't know. Oh, right. Climb up the tree. Stop yawning, Riz. Wake the fuck up. I might need more caffeine soon. You got added to Fortnite? Ah. Okay, we already did everything over there. Fart nut? Yeah, pretty much. Sucks to be you, dude. For some reason, I can't make my character face down right now. That was weird. There's an R-rated joke there, you won't tell it? Okay, that fixed it. How R-rated are we talking? Huh? So is this game pull my hair out difficult? Like I would say if you've played Elden Ring, it's similar but not as hard. Get ratted. Okay, so can I break this? No, I want to go up there. I need to get up top. Played as a spellcaster with a mimic tier. So I played melee, but I did use the mimic tier. I would say this is probably comparable to that. Probably. But like the thing with this one is you can easily like out-level content if you want to, like if you just grind a little bit. It's still tough, but it's doable. You will die for sure. Okay, we need healing. We need healing. We need healing. Get rid of the little biznatch first. No, don't die, Riz. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Is this an option here? Is what an option? Like difficulty? You mean like is there like difficulty settings or something? Because as far as I know, there's not currently. I don't know if there's plans to have them. How do I get up there? Looks like I jumped from somewhere up above. Probably. There's not multiplayer yet, but that is the next update coming. Originally, they were going to do multiplayer first and then drop the Breach update, but they decided they were going to flip-flop them because they want more content available when multiplayer drops, which makes a lot of sense, if you ask me. Am I missing an uppy spot? Or do I jump across from somewhere? Can I make this jump? No. Sometimes I just like, I get to a high place where I can see in the distance and I just kind of sit there and appreciate the art style. It's so pretty. Okay. I need to figure out how to get up over there. Is there just like an obvious ladder or climb spot that I'm missing because it's dark? Oh. I didn't see it because it was on the back side of a ledge. What does the wood do? So you use wood and ore and clay and all that stuff in town. So there's crafting, and you can upgrade different buildings to get access to like different recipes and different features at the different merchants. Like there's an enchanter that can modify your gear. There's a blacksmith that can upgrade your weapons. There's a chef who cooks you better food as you level that up. Eventually, you build your own house and you can get your own crafting benches and stuff. Well, that wolf's kind of... Wait, why did it switch after I used one? Did I only have one? Maybe. And like armor shards are used to upgrade your armor. Who's in this little peekaboo cave? I saw legs sticking out. I thought it was a living person. It's not. They're dead. Hold up. Anyways, does weapon have light, heavy attacks and or roll attack? Roll attack, yes. That's a light attack for me right now. It seems like this weapon does not have a different light and heavy. I think some do though. Like when I had my paddle, do I have one? Like if I tapped it, it would still do a pretty heavy swing. But if I held it, he would like kind of charge it up and wait for enemies to get closer. Or like, I mean, you hold it until they get closer, and then you could like release your fury that way. But it seems like the roll attack, it's like a little faster. Sometimes, though, I try to do things, and it doesn't work the way that I expected them to. So there might be more intricacies that I'm missing. Okay. We can climb here. Okay, good, good. Diggy, diggy hole. One of my tools is breaking. I don't know which one. Oh, nice. Kick that down so we get faster access to it later on. I kind of want to leap to that chest. We'll do that later. Same as that. Oh, we got a friendo coming? Okay, the game definitely is having a little bit of performance issues. Like just randomly kind of pausing up for some reason. I don't know where I want this to be yet. I do see a ledge over here. Not what I wanted to do. This is fine. I think that's part of the downside of the top-down camera. Sometimes it's hard to gauge how far something is away, or like how much higher or lower it is compared to where you're coming from. Yeah, I would say that I've probably died more to gravity than anything else in this game. Right. Also, is there a way to go back there? Oh, there is. Oh, God! Ogre's Club, one-handed weapons. Oh, a one-handed club. I wonder if you could dual wield one-handed weapons? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I think only if you have an actual dedicated, like the double swords. Do I have any of those? Yeah, like these Brothers Keepers. Dual wielding double dagger. I don't think you can equip like two one-handed weapons though separately. But I know that they plan on adding a ton of additional weapon types as the game goes on too, so maybe they add systems like that too to let you mix and match more. Also, if you're interested in seeing the beginning of the game and like just the earlier stuffs, I do have a bunch of YouTube videos up from my playthrough from 2 days ago on my secondary YouTube channel. Okay, so that's somewhere we can come back to later. What's the game called? No Rest for the Wicked. Just jump, Riz! Just jump! Almost missed that down there. Fused coronet. One-handed wand. Oh. Okay, that was sick. Yeah, I definitely need to do a caster playthrough. Or they did say the Crucible, you can reset your stat points. So maybe at some point, I switch it up. You assume there are different types of stats effects? Yep. So like if you look at these, cold damage, physical damage, poise defense, focus gain, lightning damage, plague damage, heat damage. So like these are temporary buffs, but you can get like enchantments on your weapons and stuff as well. Okay, I need to figure out how to open this gate. This is where I was trying to jump anyways. Riz trying to be fancy. But I feel like there's got to be a reason why you can turn that thing there. So where would you use that to try to get? Is it like PoE where frost builds to a freeze, or ER where it does frostbite damage and stamina debuff? So that's one thing I'm not 100% sure on, but when I was doing the Crucible, I did get a cold buff to my weapon, and I did notice as I was hitting monsters that it was freezing them. Shit. I see that on the wall over there, though. Okay, that's higher. How do I get to it? You like you a stub build? A stun build. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay, so let's oh, I don't have any focus. There we go. Where does this take me to? That gate looks suspicious. Locks from the other side, okay. I don't think that path was there before, but I could be mistaken. Food inventory's full. Balls. good for ore. I wonder, can I jump up on this thing and then jump across there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pinwheel staff? Okay. I don't think I want to jump from there, though. Oh, and I can kick this one down? Have I been here before? Doesn't look familiar. Oh, I thought I'd be able to cook there. Nope. Has to be a fire on the floor. This is great for ore. I don't recognize that either. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. A bunch of different ways back in here. I love dropping on their heads like that. It feels so satisfying. Dropped you more damage? It sure seems like it. I don't have actual numbers, but it sure seems like it. Seems like usually when you drop on somebody's head and just like blast their ass, they just usually die in like one hit. At least normal enemies.
You won't sully our blood.
Crab chowder. So I do remember at one point in the first version of the game, when it first came out, there was a gate that the quest, there was like a crane thing, you had to like rotate the crane like we did earlier, that wasn't working for whatever reason, like you couldn't rotate it the right direction, and people found there was a spot where you could jump up a wall, and then if you angled your character just right, you could like jump up on top of like a very, very narrow, like the top of a door basically, and use it to like skip over the gate, and that was like the only way to progress. That was kind of funny. Okay, this is the bottom of the waterfall. He coming. He leaving. Wait, my fishing rod shattered? I knew I had to repair it. I didn't realize they could shatter. Well, lesson learned, I guess. I guess when it warns you that your tools are breaking, you should probably heed their warning. Ooh, we got an echo. Whisper? What are these called? I don't remember. Fast travel spot. Yeah, I feel like this is new also. I don't remember this being here. Maybe it was. I don't remember this door, though. That's also probably future content. What? No. Riz, you coward.
If not, beat a path.
You look like the adventure type.
They walk. Time to.
Okay, so these are all level 2 now. So what do I want to upgrade to level 3? Probably the smithy for weapon upgrades. And
Where's the work ethic anymore?
tailor shop? Or Eleanor's enchantment shop? Oh, I don't have enough clay anyways. I think Ilaria's the one that does the fist weapons. Been a bit. How goes it? Goes pretty good. How you doing, Crimson? How's life? Alright, we'll do Whitaker's Shack. Okay. He'll be busy for a while now.
You look like
I
the
must pay
adventure.
a visit to him.
Dear me. Wouldn't have had a ball of yarn at the top of this. I'd say more like the bottom.
Life's kicked you in the teeth. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is. What game is this? This is called No Rest for the Wicked. So it's by the Moon Studios, the developers behind Ori and the Blind Forest. But it is like a Souls-like ARPG. So like, there's Diablo and there's Souls, right? So PoE is like here-ish, and this game is more like here-ish. Not in terms of difficulty, but in terms of like gameplay. Really thinking about buying this. It's super good. It's super good. Hearing a lot of words you like. Yep. I think it's also, it might be on sale right now too. Let me double check that. Never mind. I lied. But yeah, it is early access right now. It's far from finished, but really enjoyable. Currently, it's only single player, but the next big update is going to be the multiplayer update. Yeah, this game is like if ARPGs continue to evolve in a much different direction. So fix your money problem. Yeah, they're adding multiplayer next. Hopefully it's good. Add this to your massive wish list. I hear that. One-handed club. Scales with faith. Plague strike. I mean, I do have faith, but not that much. That just might be a straight upgrade. We'll have to check that one out. Just hoping this isn't a game that you have to struggle for the sake of struggling. I don't think so. So some of the boss fights are very difficult, but you can go back and grind to farm for like crafting materials to then upgrade your weapons and your armor and stuff and get more levels and get more strength that way. Played 110 hours and worth every minute. Yeah, I haven't played that much, but I've played a decent amount so far. What am I at? 46 hours, not including today. So a little over 50 now. But yeah, it's super good. Dual wielding gauntlet. Okay, so these are fist weapons. Nice. So these are dex weapons, not death weapons. Dex weapons. Do I want to wear some shorts? What game? It's No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, so compare. So it's an armor upgrade. It's a resistance upgrade across the board. I can re-roll the enchantments if I want to. I'll lose out on a gem, but that's fine. Yeah, I think those are better. All weapons are death weapons if you try hard enough. True. And everything's a butt plug if you try hard enough. Huh? After the Breach update, played a second time and it much better. Yeah, I like it a lot. I mean, I liked it from the beginning, but I'm definitely liking the Breach update. Okay, so now we can use these guys on my pants. Okay, do we want to, what do we want to reroll? Item durability increased. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Regainable health increase. That's much better. I think that's good. I think I'm happy with that. And then we go over to what's your butt? Eleanor. And enchant. No, not enchant. What is it? Infuse the pants. And we can throw 1 gem in it. So item weight decreased, physical damage taken decreased, max focus increased, focus cost decreased, Regenerate focus in combat. Interesting. Healing increased. How am I getting TikTok to go in my chat? So I use a tool called Caster Labs, caffeinated, that shows all of my chats. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Pretty sure some things are anatomically impossible to be a butt plug. This is not a sentence you never thought you'd have to type. I mean, name one. You might not survive it. Anyways, max health, healing, elemental damage taken decreased, experience gain. Sounds like a challenge, right? That's what I'm saying. Do we like regainable health increased or max health increased? I don't really know what the difference is. Stay away from your potatoes. The sun. Oh. So, actually, there was a story about that, about people who, I mean, not directly, they weren't, like, physically, like, grabbing the sun and putting it in there, but, like, people, there was, like, a whole group of people who decided to start tanning their buttholes, and they got really sick from it because your body is not designed to get sun there. Anyways. Sunning butts, yep. Yeah, the healing's nice, especially in like boss fights and stuff. Assume the position. Yours is already pretty dark. What would be the point? I don't know. You can't come to work today. You got solar butthole poisoning, right? I should try that on my boss. See if he goes for it. All right, we're just gonna do healing. 3%. I got the minimum roll. Are you shitting me, game? Are you shitting me, game? Oh yeah, right. And so like, all weapons also come with like a rune on them, and you can extract the runes and then apply it to other weapons. So that's kind of cool. I haven't found though a weapon type that has more than one, and it seems like they always come with that base one. So I'm not really sure why you would want to take one off of one and put it on another. But I'm sure there are situations that come up, or maybe there will be. Again, I'm also pretty early in the game. Let's yoink these out of here.
And best friend is a blade.
I do notice I get like very slouchy when I'm playing with a controller because I'm just like leaning up like against the side of my chair. So D4 system, can't remember what it's called. Oh, like the way that we used to have to extract essences, you mean? Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Or extract aspects, that's what it was. Before they made them permanent upgrades at the occultist. Mm-hmm, yeah.
Better this world.
What mission am I into now? So I just started exploring this side area over here, working towards the Servant of God quest. What's this? I also discovered an inscription. Oh, that's the place, the Crucible. You didn't realize Night Rain was a standalone game. Now you think it's just a money grab? I think it's a little bit of a money grab, but I still think that they intended for it to be a fun game.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
But it from what I've seen, it sounds like it should have been a $20 game.
This city deserves a new beginning. The grapes gone sour.
What are you looking at my house for? I'll pet the puppy. What does this say now that I bought it? I can sell it? To who? Diablo 4 better? Oh, these are such different games. Can't even compare them, really. Unless you're just generally asking, is D4 better? Like, compared to itself in the past. So you went with the tree stump on a stick mindset? Yeah, Oonga Boonga all the way. Yeah, so this is my house, and I don't have a whole lot going on in it yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We got a little sawmill thing over here, a little cooking station over here. Make bad go squish, yep. That's why punctuation and complete sentences are helpful. What'd I miss? Oh, yeah. I need to get a bed in my house. More storage. Yep.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament?
So yeah, originally,
Look like the adventure.
I was gonna go caster mode. I was planning on going spellcaster all the way. And then I got the paddle weapon. And I'm like, I can beat stuff up with a paddle? So then I started leaning into strength instead. And then I got the hammer. And it was strength faith. So I'm like, all right, I'll put some points into faith. And here we are. So now I feel like I'm pretty locked into this. Takes time to fix up the house? Yeah. And I'm just kind of enjoying the whole process. I could, like, grind it out and level up my house faster, but That's a paddling, right? I know I made this jump before. Oh, wait. Can I just go over here? Yeah. Oh, I need to buy another fishing rod. That's right. I forgot. Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay. So I came from over here, right? Yeah. I don't remember if there's another path up here. No, I think this was just that chest. Also, a cool view. You know what? I'm going to leave you guys for a second with this cool view. Although that cliff ruined it. I'm going to go grab a drink. Be right back. I'm not pooping, man. I'm not. You'll be back to gaming again as soon as we're moved into the new place. Nice. I'm kind of getting to like the point where like I would love to be in a new apartment, but the idea of moving again sounds so bad right now. Especially with no car at the moment. That'd be a nightmare. Okay, so I don't have a key for that yet. No choice, no water for many months. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, hopefully the move goes well. Fell asleep and your daughter's supposed to wake you up at 4:30. What time is it where you're at? 5? 6? 6. Where was I supposed to go? Let's go repair. Daughters generally make horrible alarm clocks. I don't know, never had one. Fall damage is crazy. Yeah, the fall damage is pretty rough. I've died to gravity more than anything in this game.
Hello, old friend. Nothing sings like steel.
Also, I should probably buy a fishing rod.
May your true name
Pounding away again. Have you beaten the boss you struggled with yesterday? Yeah, that was one of the first things I did today. How easy is money to repair armor earned? Repairing's usually pretty cheap. I don't know how that scales later on in the game, but for now, it's pretty cheap. Do we have an iron axe? Yep. All right. The demon was trying to speak through me just now.
Your will be half as strong as my work.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Do I have anything to upgrade my armor yet? Okay, I need wool garment. Oh, I do. I can upgrade this. I like that. Got a bunch of upgrades there. Real-time crafting? It's just instant crafting.
No, these are my scissors. Shh. I cost him out.
So stuff like that is instant. However, you're also spending resources to upgrade like just different parts of the town, and those are in real time, like long upgrades. Like these, like this takes 2 hours and 42 minutes in real time. So that we're just kind of chilling. However, there's a thing in the Crucible. Oh yeah, you put the bars in there. Yeah. That kind of thing, like smelting and stuff. That does take a little bit of time. But like these upgrades here, there's a mode called the Crucible, which is kind of like it's like an RNG dungeon, right? And there's an NPC in there that you can spend a currency to learn to make all the town upgrades happen instantly. I don't know how exactly it works yet because I only saw it once, but yeah, like converting materials at like the loom and whatever they're called, the blacksmith thing, the smelter, kiln. I don't know. Those take a little bit of time. Some are faster than others as well. So like the tanning rack, and then back here there's a spinning wheel. Is it a forge? They might call it a forge. The furnace. And then back here there's this guy. Sawmill. Do I have anything for the sawmill? Nope. And yeah, like I was saying before, eventually you can get all that stuff just like in your base too. And it's possible that later on there is a way to like make it to where it's instant, or maybe like it automates the process of like taking finished ones out and putting new ones in. I don't know. Okay. Let's try not dying to fall damage this time. Put Factorio in my house. I've always said if somebody makes a game that's like part ARPG, part survival game, part automation game, like part puzzle game, I'd be so in. I don't know what a game like that would look like, but I kind of want it. Riz, you can only have so many things in your game. Why? You'll get right on it? Hell yeah. Do you do game dev? Okay, so am I supposed to leap to this platform? Oh. I was hoping to get to the chest. But, you know, at least we made it over here alive. Lego Fortnite, Riz, join me. Is there automation in that game? Is there ARPG in that game? Honestly, Lego Fortnite, though, felt so much like Valheim. My only complaint with it was that when you move from biome to biome, it doesn't feel new. It just feels like you're starting over with, like, a better tier of things. Like, it's the same monsters, but they go from, like, green to blue. And then they go from blue to purple. And, like, same with, like, the items. You want a game dev, but you always lose interest at the beginning. Automation of some things, gotcha. Yeah, like, there's been a couple times where I'm like, okay, I have this idea for a game, and I, like, download, like, some kind of, like, software, and, like, I feel like I want to try to learn it. And then I get, as soon as I hit my first snag, I'm just like, maybe I'll do this some other day. Mostly food items, gotcha. Like, I want, like, satisfactory level automation. You have a whole book of game ideas? Nice. I remember back in the day, like, when I was probably 15 or something, we were going through diskettes. The big floppy ones, like the 5-inch floppies or whatever, at my dad's office, because my dad used to own a company. And we found one of the employees had a bunch of games, and one of them was called Game Maker, which I think still exists, like in some form or fashion anymore. But it was like a game that lets you make games. I don't know how, we never actually installed it or anything. But me and my brother saw that, and we got super inspired. We're gonna make all these games. And we, like, wrote down, like, drew, like, basically covers of all the games and stuff, thinking we're gonna make all these badass games. Game Maker Studio's a thing? Yeah, something like that. You guess your villagers give you everything you need? Oh.
But some prisoners fled before the magical.
This guy's pretty.
Who led the
Story, I don't care anymore. What's that little lip there for? Hi. Okay. Neither of us are hitting each other. We're just kind of going back and forth. Caught him midair, hell yeah. There it is. The biggest W is when stuff just had to be in chests around crafting benches to use items, though. Is it not like that anymore? You started learning Unity and Unreal, C++, C Sharp, and Blender, but I just never got anywhere with it. Kind of like how I am with learning a musical instrument or learning another language. Gotcha. It is like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of survival games have started to implement crafting from containers. This game also added that, which is super nice. It doesn't even need to be near it. Like, you can have it in your house and then, like, be in town to craft, and it will still have access to it, which I didn't expect it, but I was pleasantly surprised by it. Kind of breaks the immersion, but it's okay. Oh, hi. You like craft from bank, craft from houses, craft from container, all nice cool. Yep. And it seems like the one survival game that, like, is really just like the major holdout from adding that is Valheim, which is funny. It's like they don't want to do it. They want to be the game for masochists. You basically just have what you call a storage facility. It helps with immersion. Nice. I like it. I don't remember how to get up there. Can I just jump from here? Nope. I can't jump across there either. Okay, let's figure out the way up. This was a dead end, right? Yes. Oh. There's a ladder right there. I see it. Gravity and the camera are the two most dangerous enemies in this game. True. Yeah, I do wish that like, I don't care that you can't rotate the camera any which way, but like being able to turn it left or right slightly just to kind of see around corners and stuff might be nice. Okay, before we go that way, we're gonna go up here. Actually, before we go that way, we're gonna break this. Glad I stopped for that. I remember that being a thing, but there ain't nothing back here. Huh, okay. Jute. Try that again. Better? Okay. So, without moving it, we can go over here and get that. And now we can rotate it, but to what end? To get over there, maybe? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that gate in the background. Right, where's my mouse? Oh shit. I clicked on the screen to point with my mouse. I just need some kind of void storage like Terraria, then you have a legit reason to be able to put... Yeah, true. That would work. Damn it. That was stupid, Riz. Stupid. If you're using a controller, can't you turn off mouse control? You can. I was trying to actually point with my mouse to explain something. Because, like, when you bring your mouse over, it doesn't show unless you click. You're from Russia and you have a big gun? I'm proud of you. Yeah, that gate right over there. That's the one that I was talking about earlier. There was like a crane puzzle that wasn't working, so people had to figure out how to get up onto that ledge behind it. You can see me? Cool. I'm your favorite gay streamer. Okay. Not gay, but you know. All right, we'll learn this. Try to remember this area. Why YouTube viewers gotta be so weird? Oh, okay, I was like, why is this little platform here? It's because you can't jump off the ledge to get back, so you would need that to... Oh, God. Okay. I can't imagine playing this game on hardcore, which they did add. Just because, like, Sometimes it's just real easy to miss something. Hi, Justin. Are you serious? You just like pushed me off. Games like this shouldn't allow you to roll off an edge. I mean, sometimes you need to, but other times you really don't want to. Yeet! 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 Screamer's Bone Helm. There's a joke in there somewhere. Walk off an edge or jump off maybe. Even roll sprint jump if that's a thing, but it's too easy to accidentally fall from dodge rolling. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a gnarled saw. Two-handed weapon. Neat. Okay, now that I'm done with this section, I can go this way. Oh, he tanky. That's not the way I meant to go, but that's fine. Oh. There's parry. There is a parry. I am really bad at parrying in this game, so I don't even try. But it does exist. It's this button. Ooh, I got a Plague Ichor for that? Hell yeah. Plague Ichor is what lets you upgrade. You can either upgrade your, like, get another ring, or weapon slot, or armor stash spaces, or increase the amount of food you can use during a boss fight, and that kind of thing, like permanent upgrades. But you don't get them very often, so when you do get them, it's like, hell yeah. You love parry in single player offline, hate it in online when ping's involved? That's fair. Thought I was? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. Okay, so is that it? Okay. Okay, so this is the gate. I think I was on the other side of this earlier. And there's a ladder there. And that's to raise the gate up there. There's... I don't remember how I get over there. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. I don't remember ever finding that way up before. Yeah, this was the gate that wasn't quite working right before. Oh, you can just climb up there now? You're a butthole. Oh, so it's not just boss fights, it's combat, period. You can only use so many foods. Yeah, so people were like finding a way to like jump up this. It was this beam here to get up there without being able to open the gate. Can you roll through the fireballs? Yes. But I feel like sometimes I still get hit. So maybe it's like a specific timing window. Okay, so wah wah. Okay, fine. Shit. Probably lose your cool on the angles? Yeah. Sometimes they can be a little frustrating. Okay. Can you cancel strike animations with a dodge? Let's find some flat ground to try that on. No. No, it seems like once you're in the attack animation, you're locked into it. Well, we're down here now. At least I knocked down that ladder. What about parry? What about parry? Can you cancel a strike animation with a parry? What button is it? Nope. Nope. Poof. Stallion Sentinel Shield. There's your Paladin shield. What is it? What does it look like? It's on a purely strength base, so maybe not, but looks Paladin-esque. What is this thing next to it? Druid's cloak. Scale of Justice. I guess that's probably more Paladin-esque. Just did a quick Google. Not being able to cancel any animation full commit is a thing. Yeah. It might be something that they're open to change. I don't know. Get some good-ass fried chicken and King's Hawaiian rolls. Nice. Hey, Nichols, on a scale from 1 to a boobala, how bored are you right now? You're never bored? Why? What's up? If you wanted to, go over to the red side and take out some trash. You're more than welcome. Heck! I don't think I needed to do that anyways. How do I get over there? Some collard greens, a little hot sauce. That sounds tasty. So maybe I want to put it like here and then work my way around again to like eventually be able to get up onto there and then jump across over to there and beep boop bop. Wait, where'd you guys come from? Wasn't this area cleaned out? Does the red side not have a... it says, like, hide person from the channel. Weird labeling. Hell yeah. Just ordered Thai food. Wish you luck. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. And if you got it spicy, I wish you and your butthole the best of luck. Okay. Up here. Heckity heck heck. But we did open the gate, so I could explore yonder. Is this where I've been before? No butthole stunning? True. Mild because of your tummy stuff? Is it any better yet or nah? Yeah, that's... Huh. You had a burrito? Bye. Been on meds for 2 days. So far, so good. Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. Okay. So I've tried to jump on this a couple times. And it's just like, nah. Okay, there's good. Now I wish I could move it while I'm on it. I'm gonna try it from here. I mean, at least I didn't die. Okay. Can you climb up from where the corpse is sitting? I think I tried that, but I'm not 100% sure. The merge chat is too small on my screen to read, but you can always just ask me to deal with something. Yeah, okay. Also, is that a dude up there, or is that just herbs? I think it's just herbs. Okay. Okay, good. There it is. There it is. And now I should be able to go here, and then here. Beautiful. Nailed it! Took some doing, but we got there. First try, yeah, exactly. First try every time. Activate! Okay, do these open? Nope. Nope. Okay, where does this let out? Wait, you're here again? Wait, is this a different area? Okay, I'm just... First, I just asked my editor. He's all licky licky. Okay. So now... Is there a path this way? Yes. What do you do? This gate? Ah, okay. You know what? Can I put it back down? Oh. As Hellboy once said, first date, no tongue. Oh, I can go through that way. I was like, wait, am I missing out on the loot that was over there? Nope. You can go through it too. All right, chat. Do I want to go through there? Or do I want to go back here? Oh, that looks like just a backwards path. Never mind. That's nothing. Okay. That made that decision easy. Hi. I kind of want to jump down here for science, but we know how that's going to go. Keep moving forward? Yeah. I thought I remember there being a dude hiding over here. Also, can kick that down somewhere. More iron's good. Lots of fishes over here. Yeah, that ladder kind of saved my ass. I don't think it did, but for a second I thought it did. I think it would have been okay. Maybe. I don't know. We'll never know. Also, it's a waterfall. We gotta check behind it. It's the rules. Them's the rules. Oh, this one let me down. Bisha! Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Billin'? Like, paying bills? What'd that mean? Chillin', but with a B. Ah, got it. Got it. I'm not that smart. Oh, hi! You fuckity fucker! You are merely just a clothespin? I saw that. Is that all I am to you? That shoulder check of doom, right? Right into the pit of spikes. I can hang your underwear? Oh, he's out now. Out of the closet. Loud and proud. Let's go, bitch. Oh, okay, I wasn't ready for that. Alright. Gotta yell into the camera about books real quick? Get it. Stark Redis, 1 count kidnapping. Torben Johns, 2 counts burglary. Josiana Etchling, 3 counts extortion. Hamis Jute, 1 count murder. Orkin Broom, 1 count arson. Jonas and Elia Riven, 6 counts murder, 12 counts assault, 8 counts robbery, 3 counts dismemberment, 5 counts kidnapping, 4 counts attempted murder, 1 count threats made against the crown. Well, damn. Okay, that's a spinny thing. Yeah, you're gonna die through the wall. That's fine. You're gonna die through the wall. Boop. 1 partridge in a pear tree. Yep. 5 golden rings. Got him. Okay.
Someone of the flesh. Shouldn't be quiet. They'll hear
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We gotta check this area first. How I get up there? I know how I get up there. I remember that part. Okay. Gate 1 open. The bars won't hold them back for long. Sacrament abandoned me. God abandoned me. No one will remember my name. What are you doing up here, dude? Dying. Resource inventory's full. mean, I don't really want to get rid of any of this stuff. And the chest respawn. I'll always find more. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so where did this go? Where is this? In the grand scheme of... Ah. I see. Okay, so before I move on that way... Let's go let more of these out. Or open more of these. There we go. Go in here, loot you, break this. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I can't break that. And then this will let me up here. And then can I break this one? No. I guess we go back up top. Do 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 do. Heck. Gotta head out for a bit. It's been fun. Thanks for having me. No problem. Good to see you. And, I'll catch you later. Tequila! True. Okay, how do I get over there? Alright, so... Oh, this is closed now. Balls. You lurk for a bit? Do it. Do it. Okay, so if this is open now, and I can go up here, I can go up here. Aha.
It is your moral duty to set me free.
Who?
And
Where
me as well.
are you?
How can you help me? Don't have hands.
Okay, Quarry guard key. Understood.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. I'm not ready for that smoke. The teleporting guys are not my friend. And they're not invited to my birthday party. It's a little excessive and cruel, Riz. Calm down. I mean, did you want him there? I didn't want him there. Some of these spots are a little scary. Alright, there's a climby-wimey spot up there. Is this a kick down ladder? No. Yeah, climb me, wimey. Does it sound like something else? Who? Okay. We now have fast access back to here from the teleporter. From the teleporter. Most people think time is a strict progression of cause to effect, but actually, from a non-linear, non-subjective viewpoint, it's more like a big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Yup. Yup. That's what my mom used to say. I missed. I was still alive somehow. That was odd. All because I wanted to go out here and check this view, and then come back here, and I think there was one more spot I wanted to look at. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that was odd. Alright, alright. I kind of want to drop to this, but there ain't no way that I'm lining that up. It always feels bad, like, looking back at where I've been and seeing just a few random things of loot. It's like, I know that it was just because that inventory was full or whatever, but it feels bad leaving it behind. I know that I'm coming up on a boss fight, and I have feelings about it.
The many hands. We cleansed the paths of gods unwanted. Washed it down to purest stone. And yet, look now what crawls forth. One, it seems, that God forgot.
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Kalen. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the stone?
I hear nothing. The mountain won't yield to your words the way men do.
Of course it will. All I need is someone who speaks its language.
Okay, I don't know what the deal is, but I get so many random messages on Twitter that just like, why? Account, blah, blah, blah. Password, blah, blah, blah. Balance, $1.9 trillion with a website. They've been coming after me recently, and I'm in serious trouble. I have to leave for a while to keep us safe. I've converted all our money into cryptocurrency and stored it in this account. Please protect it carefully and take good care of our child. You mean everything to me. I love you more than words can say. Please wish me luck. Must be legit.
Tender of the words. Speaker of the dead. Those who walk between the rain.
I get like 6 of those a day.
There's a beauty to the old names, even in their heresy. Surprised I recognize you, Serum. I used to sneak into the archives at night to read stories of your people. The church considered it forbidden knowledge. Old fools hiding from what they don't understand. But I think we understand each other. There is an inscription at the base of the gate. It speaks of a chamber to the west, a means of opening the way. This is why you're here. Go to the chamber and be seen by your god. Let your presence be my passage.
So I do remember the first time I played through this area, every time I came into this section of the world, the game got super laggy. So it's good to see that they fixed that. Open in blah blah blah. Peace and blah blah blah. Close blah blah blah. Days of suffer at blah blah blah. So wait. It's clearly suffering. So are they all NG? No. Whispers. Open in something. Peace. What's a 4-letter word that starts with A-N? I don't know. Closed on days of suffering. Whispers of the anus. True. Yeah. Open into peace anus closed to from her something chamber to the west. Yeah. Something anus. I really do wonder if somewhere in this game there's like a super elaborate jumping puzzle that's like really easy to miss, but like if you do it, you get something like really badass. I would love that. Like something that is like almost everybody misses. But a new, maybe. You might be right.
Strange expedition, this one.
Nicholas, you only figured those words out, though, because I gave you practice on Discord. Don't die. Okay. Let's see. Let's figure it out. Yeah, piece anew makes sense. Open into piece anew? I don't know. That's been your brand of autism for 31 years. From her something chambers? Probably. Whispers of the Sayer. So I don't know if it's necessarily 2 letters. In most cases it is. Suffering, whispers, chambers, probably, but actually, I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to go pee real quick. You did it? Congratulations. Got a pee, beer back. Okay. Yelled at the camera about books. Nice. Got like 3K steps while cleaning earlier. Well done. If I had a cookie, I'd offer it to you. But I don't. So you get nothing. I said good day. You have cookies? All right, cool. Can I have one? You ate one early? What kind? Ryan's mom made them. Nice. They got nuts and caramel. Ooh, that sounds right up my alley. And dark chocolate. Hell yeah, brother. Cats are testing the acoustics in the stairwell. I don't know if I'm ready for this part. Put in my butt? Put what in my butt? This part? Okay. I gotta be honest, I was a little sad when I saw you were playing Diablo today. Just a little bit though. Just a little bit. Because JC asked you to? Yeah, I figured. I figured. You died on your barb? No. How'd you do that? How did I miss that? Oh, because I was probably streaming, huh? Well then. So now what? You join people for 0 runs? That'll do it. It was go back to town time. I take out the garbage and get the mail. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Somehow spawned and you were fucked. Unfortunate. One guy who went to town before he spawned ported in died too. Oh no. Well. Yeah, whenever I see you use the group finder, I always get nervous for you. That's why I stick to solely playing solo when I play hardcore. Unless I'm like with you or like somebody that I know. Like in communication with. You were kind of bored of your barb. You made a rogue. Gotcha. You want chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets are great. I want some too. I don't want to give away my food yet. I bought my house. I bought this one. There's not much in it yet, though. Ooh. Ooh. I learned today the hard way that if you don't repair, your stuff can like just straight up shatter. And I lost my fishing rod. Sad. I'm guessing it only happens to crafting tools though. Reason 4809 why video games are unrealistic. That's because you can buy it in game but not in real life. Is that what you're getting at? I'm like, where's she going with this? Yeah. Relatable.
The criminal, heretical, and unethical.
Hello, old friend.
In Poland, we'll have a nice big house. We can get a pool. But by we, you mean you guys and me? Because I'm going to be living in your basement? Hell yeah. If you get a house beside us, we can share a backyard. That'd be sick, too. Price check? We'll just get, like connecting houses. That has, like, a tunnel. Doesn't really have basements? Shit. All right. Attic? All right. We upgrading. Spruce planks. Yeah, just find a place where I can afford a house. Honestly, like, the idea of moving cross country sounds bad enough. Moving to another country sounds terrible. But if I could find a place where, like, for my current income, I could, like, have a house and, like, live well, maybe. Maybe. They're like 80k USD. Damn. I mean, I don't have that much saved up right now, but I could definitely make payments on something like that. Just get a tiny house. I've actually looked at tiny houses. I'm not against the idea.
You're better this world.
Do you have this problem too, Misha, where sometimes those just like don't want to accept? They're just like, meh. Eventually will work, but not right now. Because I had that problem initially, and it still persists. Where like I click the button a bunch of times. Like I'll click it 3 times, it doesn't work. I'll hold it. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. I wait like 2 seconds, then magically it works all of a sudden. I'm like, all right. Oh, is this full? Butts. I need more storage space. Hold up. Good dog. That felt important for some reason. Also, I remember last time. Was it here? No. There was a dude to fight in the war room. Got a tinkle? Do it. And I haven't got that quest again yet. I'm going the wrong way. Think it was a bounty? Maybe. Thought it was a quest for it, but
Just another word for overindulgence.
it's fine. It's fine.
Make the world your way.
What's more annoying in an RPG, running out of storage space or running out of stamina? Yes. They're both pretty obnoxious, to be honest. But, like, I'm glad that both of those systems exist for, like, realism. Oh, okay, there's bows with different abilities on them. So, okay, they do exist. They do exist. 40 consume. Where's the large chest? I need the large chest. I'm sure it exists eventually. A bed? I'll learn to make a bed. Actually, I'll get all these at this point. And then we're going to get... Oh, is there a limited amount that you can get there? Okay. Also, placing stuff in the house is frustrating. Once it's there, it's fine, but... Did I level? No. Almost.
I guarantee.
What do you got, dude? Buy? What's this? Alchemy table. Sure, we'll get that. what I once said to the dude who asked.
Victory is
Riz, what are
born
you
in
talking
war.
about?
Good day.
I don't know. Babu? Probably.
Listen.
Are you still using the Brothers Keepers, the double daggers, or did you switch?
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Staying with him? You kind of like you now? Yeah, that's what I did my entire first playthrough with. I liked him. You farted? Did it smell good?
Do you on yourself?
No? Oh. I'm sorry. Smelled like shit?
A true serum. Open drawers.
Huh.
This city, where have you?
The mild is not mild? Uh-oh. You know what smells like shit? Vegan farts? Really? Sturdy sawmill. Simple sawmill.
Better off sleeping under a doorway.
Everyone likes their own farts? Their own flavor. You'd think they wouldn't be so bad because they eat cleaner and shit, but nah, vegans farts clear rooms. I mean, because they're probably eating like a lot of beans and stuff, right?
This city's gone to shit.
Um... Protein farts are ripe? I'm gonna barf. You gonna make nuggies for one? Oh, Ryan's gonna be longer than expected. Gotcha. So that means we get you longer? I'm okay with that. Like, why don't they just have a snapping system? Like, give us a free system optionally. But, like, come on, bro. Alright. So this will just be random shit that I don't want to get rid of yet. Because someday, surely I'll need it. It's like, I like that you have the option of free placing everything. But also give the option to snap. Cool. The rest we can sell. And then it's wieners. Okay, so this is an anvil. Perfect. I'll probably like never use that, but you know. Oh, she's a big one. That seems like the perfect spot for that. I need a bigger house already. What am I going to put up here? Also, is there a way to, like, shine this place up? Make it sparkle? Do 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 do.
This island, where have you?
You look like the adventurer.
Blah 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 blah.
Go warm yourself.
Sell. Hey. What happened? Sup? I don't know. Sup with you? Vibing? Hell yeah, dog. Oh. I thought I could make that for sure. That was like a direct landing on that spike too. Wait. Oh. Oh. You got KFC? Put it in your mouth. Fart, 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 poop. I like it. Whee! Splush. Gonna do more than put it in your mouth? Do I want to know? Heyo. I'm guessing he's gonna chew it and swallow it too. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Atom? The bot that never speaks and then randomly does once in a blue moon, and I'm like, huh? What do I get up there? Right? It's like, it's supposed to be a bot that's here like all the time. And it's just never. Gonna swallow the bone? I would. Ayo. Chat's getting weird. You love getting weird? Hell yeah. Huh. Worms! Can we get weirder? Yeah. Just don't get me canceled. Why not? I don't know. I like streaming. Do I? I mean, most of the time. Someone needs to tap the sign. Game name? No Rest for the Wicked. We're just gonna make a terrible cringe YouTuber apology video that doesn't actually contain an apology and starts with a long sigh. I'd be good at that. I'll have AI write the script for me. Blame it on gnomes? Fair. Should add the sign here for when he comes and says something outlandish. So actually, he actually came into my stream today. Like right at the very beginning. Similar to what other game? So it's kind of in between Diablo and Elden Ring. Yeah, I was pretty concerned also. Did he yell at me? He didn't really yell at me, but he kind of made his displeasure known. Why did you make that for her? Oh no! Hooked, thanks for your new addiction. You're welcome. You think he's secretly? Yeah, it's giving him attention. Of course he loves it. Do I need to pull it up? I think I need to pull it up. Where did I put it? One of these days. Load already. It doesn't wanna. It doesn't wanna. Hello? Get good? It's because I decided to try to transfer it to my streaming PC using OneDrive. And OneDrive's taking a while to sync. Is it? Oh, yeah. I could have easily just like... Actually, let me just do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Of course, now that I go a different way about doing it, it's synced. Boop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That just goes there now. Okay, maybe not. Anyways. So he went AFK to pick up his daughter for... Is that what happened? I came, like, when you guys were kind of scrambling. I was like... Did some IT answer, yeah, right? And now you have a new tool to play with. Wait. New tool? Yes. Similar to the software that I use to do all my stuff, I told her about a free one called StreamerBot. Are you adult yet? Yes. But not for that reason. Just simply because you are. Use Mix It Up Bot. Yeah, I want to say StreamerBot can do a little bit more, but I'm not sure. But from what I've heard, it sounds like it's the most powerful. The only reason I don't use StreamerBot is because it doesn't support TikTok yet. I don't know if it will or not, but apparently there is a third-party plugin for it that does TikTok, but I don't know if I care about doing all that. That sounds like a lot. StreamerBot is the most user-friendly. You'll switch the UI and mix it up. No, the StreamerBot has a terrible UI. Although, I guess there's like a beta version that's better. That's one of the other reasons I use Atom, is because I like the UI on that one, but it's $5 a month or something like that. Okay, so now we have that access. And is this the twins? I know we're close to the twins. I think this is it. Yeah. Feel like it's like OBS. Once you get it, you'll get it. Yeah, probably. So these are the twins who we were talking about all those crimes that people committed, and there was like a laundry list at the bottom. They're so hot. I farted.
There are no gods to answer. Not even yours.
I like how all the bosses kick your ass. Like, and when I say that, I mean literally, just like kick you. Get fucked! Why did I remember that being way harder? How do I get up there? I feel like Derek was harder? Yeah. It took me, like, I spent a couple hours on him last night and didn't get him. And then I killed him first try today. Ever since I switched to this hammer, I've been having a much better time, but... Oh, no? What happened? Was something supposed to happen? Oh. That makes more sense. Took 6 hours? No, not on that fight alone. It was like 2 or 3 hours on that fight. I think. I don't remember. It was a while though. I was definitely underleveled, and then I upgraded some stuff, and then it was easy. But the last time I've tried to fight this guy, it took me a bunch of attempts. And then this time, I remember him doing like a bunch of crazy shit all over the floor and like full zones where I couldn't walk and stuff, and I just kicked his ass. So I guess this is where new content starts, right? Because there wasn't really anything after this other than the Crucible? Or am I forgetting something? Examine. Okay. Also, let's investigate this weapon that I got. One-handed rapier. Sinew. New content, yeah. Lifesteal increased by 13%. Damage increased by 16% against low health enemies. Refill stamina on parry. Yeah, maybe once I get to endgame, I could respect this. But I'm not doing a one-hander right now. Oh, wow. That weapon scales way more with faith than it does with strength. $153 versus 142. So maybe that's also diminishing returns. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I did it. Level 20. Snack?
How disappointing.
Oh.
Even your own history rejects you. I should have known better, believing I could find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kalen. Go now, Serum. This is not your story, not anymore.
Servants of God complete! Doom, 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 doom. All right. Movie time.
People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought. Under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us.
Get fucked, Radigan.
God's chosen descend from on high. And none of us can say what tomorrow will bring.
What that?
What I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament.
It's a finger in butt.
No matter the cost. History has called upon us. And history will remember how we answer.
Okay. Doggo has a quest? So I'm really curious. So like this is like where like the previous stuff ended. What percentage of the final game, like just the campaign or whatever, is that? I really wonder. Is it like 10%? Because I know it's supposed to be a lot more. 1%? Imagine. But like, there's a lot of scrolling room here. And I know that on their Discord, they shared a photo. What is this? No Rest for the Wicked. It's incredible. Highly recommend. 0.00001%. You hope new cities get introduced? Yeah, I hope so too. And then, like, we'll have to, like, move our shit from one city to another. You can sell your house. So it does make me wonder if, like, if we're going to want to, like, pack it up and move. Because, like, if you go here, it does give you the option to sell it. I don't know what you get for it. And then, like, eventually, we get to a place where you have to build our own house. That'd be pretty dope. All right, puppers. What are you gonna say? Oh, it's a Licky quest. Oh, okay. I kind of really like that I have a quest from a dog, and he makes me follow him. He doesn't actually speak. This is the perfect way to do this. This is fantastic. I love this. But what happens if I like get way? Oh. I was like, what happens if I get way behind? He stops.
There you are. I see you've met my friend. Oh, please forgive us our
What's his
guide.
name?
It was necessary.
Such a good doge.
Something in my gut told me something in yours would keep you from ignoring old Castor. Don't worry. I've not brought you here to ask for copper or savor. In fact,
He wants butt
I've
stuff.
something to give to you.
Oh.
This letter needs to make its way to Ellsworth's hands.
Which one's
The
Ellsworth?
little guard told me he's in the war room right
Oh.
now. I've got no shoes to my name, but they'll let you walk right in.
Is this where I gotta fight the dude? Did they just move it? The Weeping Sisters! Why are they weeping? Meow.
Can't even hear the train. Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
The war room, the war room. That's up here to the left, yeah? This one? Yep.
Careful, Sam. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. He had her summoned to the war room this morning. Even I've got the sense to steer clear of that.
I ain't no bitch. I'm Chuck Norris. Basically. They're watching because they saw a movie with James Corden in it. Oh, they're weeping. Okay. You said weed instead of read? You're a wabbit? It's wabbit season. I want to weed this book. Duck season. Thank you. Thank you. Food inventory is full. Might have a field day on your OBS. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but maybe, maybe. It's a mess. Well, I don't know if I'm ready to clean that up. Mine's kind of a mess too, though, if we're being real.
Leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
Buff D2R barbs? Seriously.
On duty.
They're a little better in BD2.
Head north to Ermgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades.
At least you get melee splash damage.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
I was dragged through the gates in chains.
You want to make a screamer?
I didn't
Yeah, you
ask
do.
to come here. Or are you
Who put bruises all over your body?
failing that
Enough!
The Earth.
Just go.
I was gone.
Odessa. She wouldn't have wanted this. Don't be seen when you go.
On, pick her nose. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh. Aw. I tried. Doobie swing? Can you build out your own character? Yep. In fact, you have to. Yeah, so this game is kind of built similar to like Elden Ring, where it's kind of like your playstyle is determined by the weapon that you're using and what stats you put your points into. So like you have health, stamina, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, focus, and then equipment load. And then weapons and stuff, they scale with different stats. So like this one scales with faith and intelligence, I believe, and stuff like that. It's pretty freaking cool, though. All right, Ellsworth, what you got for me?
Serum, she was gone when you arrived.
He said load.
Do you
Get a
understand?
load of this guy. What's up, Anthony?
Many of our affairs concern you, but not all. A letter? Please, let me see it. The eyes of history, indeed. Winnick and I must make for the weeping.
You're here. That's about it.
Once,
Fair.
south of
Hey,
Sacrament.
better to have you here than not. You know? You know?
But the route through the lowland meadows is scarred with pestilence. Perhaps our interests align once again.
Our protection, your glory. I think a bug just flew in my nose. Danger level 17. In here? Right now? Apple. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Alright, there ain't shit in here, is there? Okay, bye. Is that just showing where I am? Oh, right. We got a thingy dingy. A flugu-gigu to give to this dude. We also got to go down here. Bug dung? A flubber-dubber? Hell yeah. Did you hear that? We gotta go to the elevator. Is this open? No. Now? Whee! Whoa! So after putting on the ABBA Greatest Hits collection in your carpool, you're no longer in charge of the aux. That's funny. Little dancing queen?
The unspoken who came too late. Could they?
Such a euphoric and heartfelt moment seeing a streamer live playing one of our creations. Thank you. I'm sorry, what? A bunch of haters. Mamma Mia. Nice.
Foolish to hope. Foolish not. A coin with a fool.
Bow, 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 bow. Plague Icor. What do I want? Can I get another finger? I want another finger. I mean, I'm always filling up on this shit. Hunger Limit would be nice, though. You're one of the head developers for this game? Prove it! If that's real, that's awesome. But I need proof! I'm in a goofy mood. Don't mind me. How many fingers can you handle? All the fingers. I mean, how many can... Never mind. Never mind. Extend an invite to our development HQ to test... An even live stream. Can you even tell me what company you work for? Say it? Nah. You're a company. Misha, what do I want? I have 2. Oh, damn. You're a company? Sick. Like, I don't know what I would want an extra tool slot for. What have I done so far? I did the ring. And, when does the vacay begin? Friday the 13th. Yeah, I did 1 on the items inventory. And I did a ring. And that's all. I will give you my business email if you can tell me what company makes this game. Resource, maybe? Maybe. Gonna be the Riz of Honor? I don't know. That's not up to me. There's so much shit? True. Yes? Hell yeah. Like, I'm constantly full on food and resource and consumables. Do people know it's your wedding? I posted it on Discord. I mean, I guess I did specify that it's yours, but heavily alluded to. Yeah, in my schedule thing, I posted that I was going to some nerd's wedding or something like that. Offers off the table? Damn. Damn. I'm so sad. Something like that, yeah. What did I put specifically? Yeah, some weirdo's wedding or something. Yep. Man, I'm so sad I missed out on that opportunity. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna do food, and we're gonna do resource. And then I'm gonna regret not choosing consumables, but that'll be the next one. Screenshot it and tweet it at the devs. Hell yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, well, not local, or so I've heard, or may have heard. We're just right. She told me about her find. But this inscription she unearthed.
Blah, 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 blah. Maybe one day if I'm lucky. All right, bet.
Perhaps I should do a bit of digging.
I'll count my
myself.
blessings.
The Watcher's library is vast.
All right. So the Weeping Sisters, spoken and unspoken. We spoke with Rowan about the mystery of the Echo Knights. Okay, that's in the Crucible, right? He said he'll look into it. All we can do for now is keep exploring the Crucible and wait for the word from the Rookery. Okay, a young scholar named Rowan. That's just the Plague Eye Core quest still. So much meat in your mouth. It's wieners. The letter we delivered has summoned Ellsworth to a place called the Weeping Sisters, south of Sacrament in the lowland meadows. He suggested we might follow him and Winnick to keep watch against the plague. You're gonna put a lot of meat in Riz's mouth? Are you? You mean the fish? And some chimkin on third. True. True. Just make sure it's cooked, okay? That was an experience I dealt with once. Same? Yeah. Then you got gaslit? Yeah, I remember being invited to eat dinner with a friend. And they served very, very undercooked chicken. And they all just happily ate it. And I'm just sitting there like, y'all okay? What's a Canadian wedding ceremony like? Is it multi-day affair with some cultures? Lots of poutine. That's all I know. That's all I know. Like, I've been so focused, like, on trying to, like, lose weight the last handful of months. And during that trip, I have a feeling I'm gonna, like, gain 10 back. 2-day event, because that's a Polish tradition. What 2 days? I was only invited to 1 day. Well, two days, 1 wedding day. Saturday and Sunday. What's happening on Sunday? I'm gonna be tired that day. Your mom's just hosting backyard party. Ah, gotcha. I planned very poorly.
Here, can you place this one?
Will it be live stream and can we throw bits at y'all? I was thinking, like jokingly, that I should stream it on TikTok.
Wish God's hands would reach this bloody work.
It's very possible that somebody goes live on TikTok. My eye is freaking out right now. Did a bug fly my eye and my nose at the same time? Maybe. What's this? Spoken and unspoken. Oh, that right, Crucible. Okay. Well, yeah, I have your hands full throwing flower petals down the aisle. Maybe. She hasn't officially asked me to be the flower girl yet. But I was waiting for it. That's a lie? I would never. Oh, yours was a lie. Got it. Flower distributor specialist? Sick. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, no, I gotcha, I gotcha. I figured it out. I understand. Meow. I remember there being a gate somewhere down here. I don't think it was here. I think it was a different path. But while I'm here... I might as well get some shits. Not the shits, but some shits. Who shit? I don't know. You'll have the shits later? Probably. Right here. Oh. Skunk. New area. It's all like danger level. Sunflowers. How am I liking this game? It's incredible. It's incredible. And a quick question. I know you play PD2. Is it safe for the PC? Like, I don't have to worry about viruses? Oh, no, it's totally safe. Wait. Misha, so you recorded that part? What's up, Dan? You should absolutely post it. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. But yeah, just make sure that you get it from projectdiablo2.com, not somewhere else. But as long as you get it there, it'll be fine. And it's super fun. Highly recommend. Windmill key. It's a new kind of tree. New kind of wood. You want to try it, but didn't know how safe it was? Yeah, I mean... I'm pretty... birch, okay. I'm pretty sure that the dev is not sneaking anything in there, but as far as I could tell, it seems very safe. Will Maple start being an integral part of the nuptials? I hope so.
Come here.
What's up, bro? The salad at dinner has maple syrup as a dressing. Yeah, so what you're saying is if I was doing keto, I'm not no more. Although, I would not for that. How do I get up there? Breaking the diet for the day? Oh, I'll be breaking the diet for the week, probably. I'm definitely more excited for the poutine than the pierogi. Treat myself and bloat? Oh, and it's going to be like the whole week. It's going to be like the whole week. I'm on vacation. What? I mean, the ones that I've had were nothing special. But maybe, you know, you could prove me wrong. Jump on the windmill and hero wing forward. I don't know if that's a thing. What happens on vacation stays on vacation? Oh, yeah? They're homemade? Okay. What's in them? You'd love to poutine it in your mouth? Stuff like that statement will always remind me of when I was editing promos for Modern Family. Game looks sweet. This game is incredible. I could not recommend it any higher. I gotta get the key to get up there. There'll be white cheese plus potato pierogi and mini chicken pierogi. Okay. I mean, I'll totally try it. I'm just less excited. I love me some fries. In any way. Even if it has gross cheese on it. Sup, bro? You don't want any pierogi without potato? I don't remember what kind I had. It wasn't memorable. What is... Oh, is that silver? That's got to be silver, because it looks like the silver thing that I found. Option of lemon-crusted salmon or chicken plus beef duo with infidel sauce and butternut squash thing. I wasn't sure which one to get. They both sounded good, but I went fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Thing is the technical culinary term? It better be. I should show my RSVP. Game name in chat, please? In chat? You want me to type it? I can't just say it? Here you go. There you go. I don't think I still have it, so I'm way too lazy to dig through the archives to find it. I want to go down here. Oh, she's just going to give me a microphone, and I'm going to beatbox. Wait. My little sneaky path brought me back to Sacrament? So when we clear the venue? True. You found it for me? Oh, bet. Oh, I don't want to dox myself, though. Never mind. I mean, half the people here know my name anyways, but still. Need to make some food? You'll see me if I'm on? Oh, I'll be here for a little bit, I think. Probably. What kind of food you making, though? I'm nosy. You know what? I haven't gone in here. My name is Riz. Ayo.
And who might you be? My name's Mabel. I'm a cleaner in the arena. Oh, well, I was until recently. Good old Boroth. I do miss the bastard. We had some good times.
Dear God's reach. The place almost looked itself again. Oh,
she's
I
hot.
hear the fizzing of ale already, and a foot of drunks falling off their chairs. So, would you like a bed for the night then? Upstairs, I got everything from goose down to a sack of hay. You choose which one you want to put your head on. Oh, I've missed the sound of footsteps in here. Oh, pint glass.
So, like...
It can't be. Some of these people act like you're a hero. They'll learn soon enough.
What's the point of this area?
Curse.
Logging out while sleeping will give you rested bonus after 0 hours. Rested bonus? Oh, shit. Okay. You bought the ingredients for the viral Trader Joe lobster bisque pasta. You're making it tomorrow. I didn't know that was a thing. But that sounds delicious. And I would put it all up in and around my mouth. You'll take pics? I hope you do. Bested, Ronus? You put it in your hole? Which hole? We need specificity here.
You here on the governor's orders?
No, we don't? Oh. Left ear? Alright. That's what I was thinking. Mouth hole, maybe? Okay. Your M hole? Alright, we made it back. What's the sign say? Orban Glades, Sacrament, Hunter's Vale. Hey chat, what does the fox say? Also, this game taught me that potato flowers are purple. Sunflowers do look pretty. I know, I like them. I like them. Hot tea, hot tea, hot tea. Oh. True. True. Zoop. Bop. 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 Insane in the membrane? Bop. 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 Boop. 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 Do. Almost at 17k steps for the day? Damn. That's a lot of steps. Huh. Let me out, you buttholes! You like, wait, I'm borked? In what way am I borked? What's a stroop waffle? Do I want it in my mouth? What is that? Okay. It's carbs. So I want it in my mouth, but I'm not going to put it in there. Got it. What are you doing, dude? I missed. You do, but only after warming it up on top of your cup of coffee? My cup of coffee? I'm not alone in thinking that looks like a face right there, right? Who? Elongated brain? No, just, I mean, kinda. If this is the brain, I guess. I just meant the face. Just this part. But sure. Meow. I'm just saying. It's so pretty. What's up, System RTS? How you doing? It's so pretty. Aw, shit. Aw, shit, they're here. Psychoso raid, thank you for the raid. How's your streaming? Were you doing Diablos or were you doing WoWs? I am still live. It's true. You were here before the raid. You're a real fan. Oh shit, it was good. You did WoW things. What'd you do? What were you doing into WoWs? Oh, hi. Whoa. Bop. Firepower. Are you stuck? Bye. Chores for tendies. And worked on the new campaign stuff to get the Demon Hunter cut off. Tendies? Like chicken tendies? You gotta get this game after you're done with Diablo 1. I highly recommend this game. It is so good. Also, animal cruelty. Trader's tendies. I don't even know what that is. I probably should. I've heard of it. Don't know what it is. Zoop. Raid. Cosmetics amounts and such. Gotcha. The thing that I love about this game though is like you just like see a ledge, you're like, I wonder if I can make that. And just like leap across to it just to get like a chance at some kind of bonus item or whatever, and then you never know where it's gonna lead you. Mystery. Oh. Bop. But now, I kind of want to go back because I feel like I might have missed something. But it looks like this might just be for that chest. Oh! Sneaky wolves! Keep your tongue in your mouth. No, don't die. Don't die. Supple hide. Yoink. Tink. 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 You love you a supple hide? One's in chat if you have a supple hide. We almost died there. It's so supple. -2? Dang. Num 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 num. All right, back to face. Lucy's being so sweet now. It hurts how cute she is. Reminds me you need to go back to View Rising 2. Same, actually. I did start the Invaders of Oakvale expansion or whatever, but I didn't make it any further than I was in my initial playthrough. But yeah, I really enjoy that game as well. Angler's Delight Chowder. I'm sorry, what? Okay, we got another elevator. Be back in a bit. You must forage for dinner. Good luck. Oh, I wanted that stuff back there, though. Where is this going? Is this taking me back to the beginning of the game? It is.
If it isn't the living dead.
Interesting. But, like, it's a higher level now. I mean, there's no reason for me to go this way. But that's super interesting. It's self-assessment time at work. Can't wait for your manager to read my... Bitch, I showed up. Do I try and jump for loot? Ah, that seems messy. I'm gonna not. Maybe someday, when I'm feeling more brave. Anybody home? A cool breeze just came through the window. Nice. A gift for you upon our return, daughter. A true huntress deserves a true bow. Oh, is this What's-Her-Face's house? Stealing her shit. Food inventory's full. What is this on the bed? I want it. I want it. I want it. All right, well. You want a panini? I'd eat a panini. I mean, not right now I wouldn't, but generally speaking, I would. It's an apple. Tomatoes. Potatoes. You like when things are smashed before you put it in your mouth? Fair. I need to find a... Oh, what was that? I need to find a little zoopy warp spot over here. Yeah, I thought so. I saw you, bitch. Bye, Bambi. I'm not sorry. Okay. Maybe this way? Where'd you come from? Did he just try a healing potion? Didn't work out. You're shooting your friend. Food inventory is full. I do miss the Witch Doctor skill from D3 where you confuse the enemies to fight each other. Yeah, that would be something kind of fun to play with if it came back. Food inventory is full. Who's talking? Serum, if you're reading this, Winnick and I will circle the gate through the old mine to the north. I hope you're not far behind. Ellsworth. He tells me to go to the north, immediately go south. Because if I don't, I won't find all the things. And we gotta find all the things. Oh, it's just this. Going up. Didn't plan that out well. Alrighty then. Windmill key. Ayo. You guys are good at Diablo 2? I mean, lots of practice. Jesus. You don't say. I like that that one gives you a torch in there. I don't think I want to mess with this right now. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you the answer to that question. So the windmill was right here? Oh yeah. Wait. Why is there a dude in it? Why was it locked if dude was in it? Ayo. So faith would go to 163. Strength would go to 3 points in strength gives me 1 more damage. Weird. All right. Resource inventory is full. What is this? What is that? I'll get rid of that. Bear heart. Seems kind of worth it. You gotta cream some corn and butter some biscuits. All right. Have fun. I never know if that's innuendo with you. I just assume it probably is. He's masterworking again? Yeah, right? I'm glad it wasn't just me. Oh, I can go around like that. You wanted to walk till you finished editing all of these, but you're so hungry you might have to call it. And edit while eating? I mean, it's not like you're gonna die. Unless. Maybe. You never know, I guess. The walking you did is better than 0? True. Moon shard. Moonbeams. One-handed wand. That was almost bad. What's this? Oh, we're making the windmill go wee! But to what end? Oh. Oh, I can climb that now, can't I? I wish it was brighter here. Hiya! I'm a genius. Okay, can't go that way. Ooh. This better be like the Master Sword. Resource inventory is full. What is it? A stick. Siren Claw. Sometimes this camera is just like, leaves a little bit to be desired. Silver shovel. Mushroom and meat curry. Ashy trousers. You know, just fast travel. That's all that was. Fast travel. It's fine, really. Do 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 do.
We heard you. I'd love to. But they've never gone this long without
It's a
saying
questicle.
word.
Marin is not
What's up,
my
Will?
responsibility. Now get on with you.
Saren, please, will you make him listen?
To what?
Listen to
We've
Will.
long known the plague is loose in the Marin woods.
But this is different. No one's heard from the village for days. My parents...
Live outside our walls. My duty is to sacrament. Those beyond her gates must fend for themselves.
Ah,
if the
shit.
Seren wish to indulge your hysterics, that's their concern. But if you ask me, the Dasher are precisely where they belong.
And where's that?
Not here.
Not here.
Will you help Saren?
You better believe it.
Men don't care about anyone outside Sacrament's walls. But lots of us got family in Merin. Even Odessa was born there.
Even Odessa was born there?
I moved here to apprentice for Fillmore.
Fillmore butts.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without.
Roots that bind.
You got when we first met. Used to get most of my warriors only.
Iron shovel. I don't think we have that yet. Sell. Upgrade. Spruce planks.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
Make the world.
Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom.
I guarantee. Never much
Doom
cared
doom
for
doom
these,
doom
so I
doom
am
doom
sure
doom
it's
doom
worth
doom.
Hello.
every
Jumps
trick
from
in the treasure.
Those rifles are fit for the fire.
Uh-huh. Do do do. Do do do.
Did you
Do 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 do. Wool garment. Soft leather.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Looking a bit rad.
Sell. No. No. Maybe. No. Moon shard. Damage increased by 27% for 6 seconds after damage dodged. Indestructible. Item weight decreased by 14%. Stamina cost decreased by 26% at low health. Drain focus in combat. Those resistances kind of suck, though. Heck it. I'll equip you and learn you. Oh. Sup, Roan?
As you know, must be a meticulous steward of ancient Serum texts. Of course, it is forbidden for an apprentice to go snooping through his master's...
Yeah, you better not.
Well, never mind where it came from. I found it. A copy of Elsa's inscription, but complete. Please, take this book to Elsa for me. Tell her it's from Roan. I mean, if she asks, she knows who I am, of course.
Who's Elsa?
One must always cite one's sources.
I don't remember a character named Elsa.
This city, the word around the mark, is that true?
The Crucible chick? Oh, maybe.
What a joke.
It's still weird to me, like, that the button to, like, interact with things is, like, well, I guess you're on mouse and keyboard, but triangle rather than, like, X seems kind of strange, but I'm used to it, so it's fine. Oh, we full as fuck, boy. Anything that's not cooked food, go in here. Potatoes. That sounds like Anthony. Neighbor just texted asking for a beer? Dang. Here. You can have this one. Okay. Apple pie? 2. Last time I gave him beer, he said he would pay me back, never did. Well, that sounds like a shitter. Whittled rocking horse. Craving beer, but you only have Canadian beer. You don't want that. What's a Canadian beer? I think actually, isn't Labatt's Canadian? Because I know that's what my dad used to drink, and I want to say that said it was Canadian.
You're the one in a cage, mate.
Molson. I'm gonna drink some Foster's. Australian for beer. No, 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 no.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Make the world.
Always go.
You were so delayed? Uh-oh.
You cannot rush.
I felt.
Cronus blueprint. You think Coors Light's also Canadian? Didn't get taken off the shelves in Bud Light and Budweiser? Interesting. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Heal Aura, Cold Enchantment, Stamina Wellspring, Focus Halo. Damage Surge could be good. Pulse of Health could be good. Restore your health and increase your maximum health for 120 seconds. Interesting. Everything American isn't sold here anymore? Dang. I just thought.
Sarah?
Are you okay, Riz? Is there any reason why I should convert some money to Canadian, or am I good just using like a credit card? Today, Junior. Where am I going? You'll be fine with the card? Okay. Not that I plan on spending a whole lot of money there, but just in case. I'm like, where am I going? I just wanted to go here. 15 damage. Gimme. Bear Paw. Too bad there's no good stores with maple candies here.
Man's best friend is play.
Gotta go to Niagara for that. I've been there once.
You impart what's kind.
Did stream shit or did my internet shit? I think your internet shit. Stream not working. Is stream working for other people? It didn't shit. You didn't shit. You're back now? Okay. You fuggers. Hopefully it stays. Yeah, hopefully. Justin's over here gaslighting me. Gas lamping me.
My word was
Eyes up.
Serum, at least Sacrament has a good manner.
Meow. Home. House for sale. Why did these not show up before? House for sale. House for sale. House for sale. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. What? Do I have anything with holes in it still? No. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go do a crucible. Why? Because I wanna. Just got back from the Fan Expo Dallas. Your legs are shot, but we run it back again tomorrow. Nice. What were you there for? Never been to something like that.
Why?
Bam, bam, bam. Man, this house is like so far out of the way. It's cheap as hell though. Only 8 silver. I wonder what it looks like inside. Misha, you should buy that one. I'm curious. Can you buy multiple? That is a great question. Never tried. You were loading up on figurines, your poor wallet? Oh, dang. Get anything good? Oh, right.
What's this?
That was... Hey, you're right. It is Elsa. Cosplaying as Indiana Jones? Hell yeah.
Who's Rome? Oh. I didn't realize the Watcher had an apprentice. Well, let's have a look. I'll recognize this. It's the same inscription as out here, only this one is complete. We remember the chosen few, Sivian and his fiercest unspoken, who fought these trials through wrath and silence. Yet, the endless gauntlet took them to madness. Now Serum are no longer forged here. They are hunted.
You honestly do not know what figures I bought, but a ton of mystery boxes. Oh,
Abandon
okay.
this place. For Sivian and his shades still stalk these chambers. There is no trial of the worthy. Only death. Forever the tomb of the Echo Knights. No. There must be a purpose to this place. A meaning. It can't just be chaos. The world above, that endless rabble, that is chaos. But the ancients were wise. Were mighty. They knew, didn't they?
Alright, bunch of my things just finished. You're debating respecing to better allocate your talents? Just keep in mind you're very limited to how many of those you can do. But if you think it'll help. That you beat the game this season? I mean, as far as I know, we still don't have an end date for it, so you got plenty of time.
The voices whisper.
Damn it! Who's still left? Oh. Removes all environmental effects from the crucible. Damage dealt increases by 2% up to 15 times after every kill. Weight of all equipment decreased by 40%. I mean, that'd be helpful if I had heavy stuff on me. Shitters. Enemies explode on death, dealing 60% of their health as damage to nearby enemies. Boobs. Satisfying as hell. Boobs. You have 6 of those. I'm intrigued. You're like a cat. What are those? No rest for the wicked? Yep. No. That was rude, dude. Come on. No. From way over there. I tried.
So, you read it in the original tongue? codex?
Naturally, don't you?
Of course. Serim, have you met... Well, yes, of course you have. I just had to come down and see this place for myself. Fantastic, isn't it?
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that the Serum don't have much to say.
Fortunately,
True.
I'm spared that affliction. I've always been prone to blather on or stumble forward while wiser souls bite their tongue, or...
Move back?
Yes, precisely. You understand.
No, move back. You're standing in my light.
My apologies.
These are my scissors.
Many thanks. You were the one who was I.
Been out exploring.
And man, what glory! Think of them.
He's got so much shit. Booba?
Victory is born in Ford. I wish my father...
Okay, birch planks, bear paw. Haven't really seen any bears.
Eyes up. Make the world your weapon.
Wait, where'd he go? He's inside now. Wait, you better still have my wood. Yeah. A bed? We making a bed. And I put a bed in my pocket.
I cannot wait to see what I can crop.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Silver axe. Yep. Birch fishing rod. Yep. Okay, so no bigger chest or anything. Yet. Oh, it's because I'm like, wait, why is it grayed out? Is it because I bought too many? No, it's because I'm full. Alright, cool.
Eyes up.
What'd I just do? Spruce. No, birch is better. hurts better.
True name never be
Can I sell it, Eleanor? Yeah. Sell.
Sacrament and dole.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Most capital store in all of Sacrament.
I ain't time for
Eyes up, Sarah. This sacrament has a good man.
Is that creeper dude in here yet? I want to fight. Where you at, creeper dude? He ain't here. Okay, so my bed gonna go up here. It's beautiful. Now I can get a little rested buff. Why does it say after 0 hours? Is it gonna go up as I use it more? Medium chest. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems. Okay. What's this one gonna be for? Be for this stuff, maybe. I don't use any of this nearly as much as I should.
Sometimes a voice in the dark is exactly that.
Please warn yourself.
Holy moly, that's a lot of armor. But it's like, I'm barely wearing anything. And I'm just below heavy. So like, to wear any of this stuff, how much does it expect you? Oh, jeez, no cheese for you. How much does it expect you to invest into the equipment load stuff? Because damn. What do they call it? Equipment load, yeah. I'm really glad it shows the caves on the map. Okay, so that's the Crucible. What's this? Fillmore's apprentice Will has heard that the pestilence is encroaching upon Marin Village, where his parents live. He's asked if there's anything we can do to stop the plague from spreading further north. Okay, that's something to investigate also. And then the Weeping Sisters. There's that cave there. And a cave with no label there. Sus. Okay. Chat. I'm calling it for the day. I'm going to bed. But I hope you have a great night. And I will see you this weekend. Probably tomorrow. Most likely. Catch you later. Have a good one. Wait. I'm leafing. Yes, I'm leafing. I'm leafing. Whoa, 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 whoa.